Hello, hello. How are we doing today? I'm so tired, man. I need a coffee. But, someone in Castle Lyria offered to get me one, so I am waiting. For that, yeah, I just slept for like 13 hours or something. Oh, man. Sometimes I'm like, wow, I'm really tired. I'm gonna go to sleep early. That's a good idea. You know, and I'm not gonna set an alarm because so I'll probably wake up in like 8 hours. That's the normal time that I wake up in. And it's like, nope, you just slept like a rock for like 13 hours. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm late now. Well, shit. Now I am late. So, yep. Well, here we are. We're here to play more Blueprints. Let's see. Should probably get some water, actually. I'm realizing my mouth is a little dry. Blueprints. Okay, what do I have? I don't know about the clock tower. I actually don't. I don't think I wrote down any of my hooks from last time. Shit. Oh no. Oh, there's the throne room. And there's the treasure trove. I haven't been in any of those rooms yet. And there's the... yeah, there's the weather vane clock tower thing, which I have no idea about. I think that's actually it for now. That's all I know. Oh, there's the... I have 100 stars. I haven't seen what the constellation is yet, so we're gonna look at that as well. And yeah. Well, I'll probably get the water when I go downstairs so we can get started. Ding dong. Hello. Hello. Just gonna check this one thing as well. Oh, well, that didn't work. How about this? Because I think it's about that time. It's close to about that time, but... yeah, it's funny. I had the title set to past 100 stars, because I thought that was a funny continuation of the last things that I was saying, where I can basically... part of the reason why I did it was I actually wanted to communicate to anybody, like, coming into the stream that, like, you know, how much theoretical progress we've made, because I know that, you know, either people don't want to be spoiled, or there are people who've played through the game and they want to be able to, like, talk about stuff. So, being like, oh, day 100 is, you know, I probably at least got to room 46, right? I probably at least started searching for the Sanctum keys. And so I thought, oh, saying that I have 100 stars would imply that, like, that I probably know about what that means and that I've gotten there. But I felt like that was a spoiler. It felt like a spoiler to me, honestly. To be like 100, like, just mentioning 100 stars is probably enough to, like, notify someone that that's maybe something they want to do. Because that's what happened to me. Is that, like, I tried to look up constellations, like a thing about constellations, and then it was like, hey, did you know that if you have 100 stars... I'm like, fucking, like, first result, man. Like, what the hell? I still haven't code checked anything useful. I actually think I'm just going to... no, I'm not going to. I was like, I'm going to draft the code check for the purposes of, yeah, spoilers! Exactly. I was gonna say that I'm gonna draft the code check to, just so that I can code check something, like from the showroom, but I don't know. I've compiled a list of 14 objectives or steps of wildly different lengths that you need to complete to get to the very end, mostly for my own bookkeeping, TBH. Okay. Well, that's good to know that I have a lot of stuff to do still. So, I'm gonna do this so that we have a higher likelihood of getting the throne room and the treasure trove. Because my understanding is they're both rare. And my understanding is also that... Oh, I'm changing this shit to commonplace, dude. Because it's free. Free attic at commonplace is insane. Don't care about that as much. This one. Vestibule. That's fine as well. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we see the throne room. Oh, so... I have not been in this room yet. It's got a suit of armor. I wish I could be wearing that. It's very cool. And some more that aren't really required to progress, but I feel like are worth doing. Okay. Well, I appreciate you keeping track of that, is what I'm gonna say. Anything else in this room? Just this? Well, this should be... The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Ah, I see. So it's like a hint room as well. So I can keep drafting treasure trove for, like, progressively more hints. Well, that's nice. I'm glad that they had a secondary mechanism for giving you, like, ways forward, because, like, I do think that people might lose direction. Like, I feel like there was a large section in the middle where I definitely could have either lost track of what I was doing or, how should I say? Yeah. I just feel like there was a decent chance that I could have, like, been lost or given up or whatever. Hey, Zoe, welcome. Welcome, welcome. What's up, squad fam? Also, I'd recommend writing down every hint in the trove, including box sign, box color, and note color. Okay. I will do that. Today it was a white crescent moon green memo. Green memos in this room. Okay. See, someone doesn't want to do the logic puzzles. Yeah, I've given up on doing the parlor puzzles a while ago. I also don't do the dartboard puzzles. Like, I just don't do them. They take too long. I just finished a playthrough of this game and it made me sad. Damn. Well, we're probably in for some sadness. I don't know. I think that that's maybe kind of normal. Like, it doesn't really matter what the context is. I think when you go this deep into a game, or if there's any game that's this deep or takes this long, or like you get attached to these characters, even like the back text, the subtext of most of the events happening in the game, I could see how that would like end up being not catastrophic, but like could end up being, oh, I don't have coffee. It was the music. Sweet. I'm excited for whatever the music's gonna be. I feel like music hits me a lot. I don't know. I mean, I'm a trained musician, so there's that. But, like, when I was studying music, I was kind of, like, coerced into taking classical music. Like, that's what I was told to study. because that's good for me or whatever. I don't know, man. I think if I was a contemporary musician, I would have done a lot better. Or like, I might even still be playing to this day if I was a contemporary musician. So I studied classical piano for 3 years, in like college. But I also studied before that. And it's funny because like me studying didn't, how do I say this? It's like, I just wanted to play anime music. You know what I mean? Well, I can't draft that because I don't have 5 gems. Damn it. Yeah, so I studied classical. And I use that mostly to play anime music. Yeah, I am a weeb. I'm not defending myself. Imagine wasting the axe. I didn't know that the axe was going to be important, okay? I didn't know I could only use it 3 times. So unfortunately, we borked our save file, so I'm going to get to see whatever this is. I started just because I feel like I need to defend myself for no particular reason. I did sleep in the planetarium, which is why we started today on 100. I have not seen this constellation yet. I'm going to finish my story first. So I studied classical for 3 years, and the thing that I was going to say was I wasn't huge on like Bach or Mozart or like, you know, any of those. There's actually like a good, there's one fugue, there's one like popular Beethoven fugue, I think, that I wanted to learn, but I never ended up learning it. I know the first movement of Moonlight Sonata, and I did not have enough finger dexterity to play the third movement, but I learned the second movement for my like capstone recital. But the point is, I basically only played Chopin. Like, I just learned a bunch of Chopin. Yeah, Debussy. I wanted to learn some Debussy, but I couldn't like finish the songs because like honestly I just wasn't very good. And the point is that like I was only really good at playing like slow emotional songs that make you depressed. Those were the songs that I was good at playing. And anytime that we had to like raise the tempo on anything, I would basically like my fingers just would not be able to do it. Right, my finger dexterity was not very high. Also said by my previous girlfriend. Stupid joke. Dumb. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. I actually had some like shoulder problems. I think I still have shoulder problems to this day, but I went to like physio for it because I basically couldn't practice for more than half an hour without having like debilitating shoulder pain. So I got through my college degree despite having shoulder problems. And then I was like, cool, I'm gonna go teach because I feel strongly about like how people learn and the hangups that people have when they are learning, and also that like there are a lot of bad teachers. And then the thing that I liked about teaching was actually like talking and explaining things. So you're a teacher. I'm not a teacher anymore. So there's a relatively long story. It's kind of like story of my, I was going to say story of my life, but not really. But so I taught for a few years. The thing that I liked about teaching was actually explaining things to people and like breaking down concepts into like, what would it be called? Like metaphors and what is the other one? Where it's like, if you think about it this way, right? So like a question could be like, do you play video games? And then it's like, okay, I play video games. It's like, yeah, well, if you think about it, you know, yeah, an analogy. So like using analogies to explain things, and just like helping people, because like another problem you would encounter a lot with like music education is people just like wouldn't feel very confident, and it's like, you know, I felt like the generic speech that usually worked, I think, when and again, I think it's like I'm not any of my students, so like, you know, I can't technically speak for them, right? But the thing that I liked focusing on when playing music, where like the cheesy emotional thing that I would say is like you are a performer, you have a piece of music, presumably you like this piece of music for some reason, right? So like you can offer to share that with people, right? So like when you go on stage, like that's what you should be focusing on, right? Like, don't be concerned about any of this other stuff. Like you've done all of your practice, you've done all your training, you can do the best you can do, and ultimately there's something you want to give to the audience. So I encourage you to think about that. So it's kind of cheesy, but that's like that's the lens that I gave people. And I kind of like carry that lens with most of the things that I do. So, you know, it's like, why do I go live? It's like, well, I went live to be genuine with people, to talk to them and try to treat people like people. That's kind of what I wanted to do. What else was there? So I stopped doing that, basically. I stopped doing teaching. The thing that that sounds though, it's what all my teaching psych classes were. What do you mean by that sounds though? As in, like, that makes sense. Yeah, the thing that I was gonna say was, the reason I stopped teaching was that honestly, I probably just needed to drink water, now that I think about it. That is sound, it makes sense, okay. I probably just had to drink water or something, but I found that I would kind of be, like raspy by the end of the day of doing a bunch of teaching, and I was like, this makes me kind of feel uncomfortable. I feel like something that has given me some degree of, like, I don't know if it's paranoia nowadays or inset fear or something, is that, like, I felt like I did not have a lot of control in my life when I was teaching, so I just kind of felt like I was on autopilot. And that didn't feel really good, because it was almost like I would go to work, like I felt like when I got home from work, I would also be like kind of irritable with people. I also didn't like, because I focused a lot on like the actual learning of people, like trying to help people become better learners. And the institution that I was working with focused a lot more on like tangible, deliverable goals. And you would assume that they would overlap. But I recognize that some people just were not as talented or capable, and that's not a problem, because again, it's more about like, hey, we're not superstars. If we're not talented, that's fine. Like, let's just try to learn what we want to learn here. Yeah, so like there were some people who probably just like couldn't do the curriculum, to be completely honest with you. Like, it's just not like they didn't practice enough, they were not capable. So again, this could also be, to whatever degree it is, my failings as a teacher as well. I think that that's fair. But it just stressed me out. Hey Doc, yeah, I haven't clicked on it yet because I don't know what it is. I was just telling a story about how I used to be a teacher, but what that led me to was I decided to go back to school. I learned, or I did some years of game design. It turns out that a lot of my like baked in ideologies, like, and how my opinions that I had about like teaching and stuff overlapped a lot with like game design theory of like, how do you teach people your game? How do you teach people like the synergies on your Slay the Spire character, right? Like, what are the tools you can use to get people up to speed? So Yeah, like how do hints work? How does yellow paint work in level design? All of these things were stuff that musings in my head. So, yeah. Anyways, and now we're here, and now I'm a failing live streamer, which is what I will keep telling myself, much to the chagrin of probably everyone in my audience. All right, what does this thing do? North Star. What does this do? Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then... Oh. Okay, so it's another meta progression thing. Cool! Awesome! Great. I wish I knew that earlier so I could have just started farming it. Damn. We cannot draft the throne room because we don't have things. What does it mean? What do you mean, what does it mean? What does it mean? It's so intense, so vivid. Double rainbow. Double rainbow. It's so intense. Now just me. Double rainbow all the way. Across the sky. The note in the queen bedroom. Man, I just... Can I get a courtyard or something, dude, please? Like... God damn. See, I assumed the throne room was going to be very rare, so, like, I just wanted to fly the banner at the very start. But this has been a huge problem. There's wine cellar. This is blocked, so I actually can't do that. I didn't have good teachers, but I was a good learner. Reasonable. Yeah, and, like, you know... I think that ultimately, whenever I say something that's, like, quite judgmental, I want it to be clear that, oh, you're right, I should do that. That, you know, I think that there are many teachers who care, right? And that's honestly the most that I think I would feel comfortable asking anybody. Is that what that... Listen, it's been so long, man. Let me see. Double... What is this? No, it's older than that. Double... Yeah, I think the original Double Rainbow video with 51 million views is 15 years old. It's fucking old, dude. Yeah. I get the sense that maybe those two things are related. As in, they named it Double Rainbow because they... Probably as a pop culture reference, but... Yeah, people can care a lot and still make big mistakes, but I think I get what you mean. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that, like... I'm not saying that it's inexcusable, or that objectively, like, people would not make mistakes by virtue of caring, but it's like, I think as long as your heart is in the right place, you're doing the best you can, probably. Or, like, that's kind of the benefit of the doubt that I give people. Because I guess what I've determined is that, like, it's possible to... Alright, let me see if I can take a step back. So, logically, you can define the constraints of logic depending on what you teach people. So that is like a useful lens for understanding how game design works as a whole, and also how you function within a team. So, you know, if you understand the logic of the team, then you can basically go like, well, my understanding was our priorities were these, and these. I think it's important to prioritize like X, Y, and Z. Based on like our discussions, etc., whatever. Very important to know how to do that. And the extension of that thought, for me at least, is that like you can basically, like, you can have any number of infinite qualifiers and judgments and whatever for any other person, project, item, like piece of art. It doesn't matter. You can, like, put any piece of art under an infinite lens of scrutiny until it is not perfect to you. And I've basically just determined or come to terms with the fact that that is just not important to me. Right? So if I say, like, actually, I think that the audio balancing in this movie could have been a little bit better. It's like, yeah, it could have been. Probably. It just, like, doesn't matter. Was the movie good or not? It's like, I thought it was good. Do I understand that the audio balancing could have been better? It's like, yeah, but I thought the movie was good. It just doesn't matter. Which I guess in part is like, it's good to recognize what the purpose of judgment is, like what it pragmatically does or accomplishes. So there's that too. Usually the function of judgment is to like change something, right? So it's like if you are judging the behavior of another person, presumably you would like it to change, right? So yeah. I like to be able to hear the characters, and Christopher Nolan disagrees with me on that. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, and this, like, this thought doesn't mean to say, like, don't care about anything, right? Like, that's not the point, right? Obviously, it's just like, yeah, those thoughts are there. It's like, it's not like I'm gonna, you know, not have judgments in my head. It's like I have them all the time. It's just, they're not of utmost importance. I feel like in a different life, I could have been, like, the biggest debate me bro, like, actually person ever, and it's just, like, not how I choose to live my life. Okay, throne room. What is this? Is this thing? I don't know what this is. Explorer's trophy. Oh, this is, we completed the directory. Hey, this is the last room. Oh, they're holding stuff. Sanctum key. Oh, this also has a king. That's cool. Okay, is there anything else in here? Like, there's a sanctum key. Is that it? What? What? Come on. Can I light the candles? Does that do anything? Sit on the throne? Well, I can't sit on the throne. Oh. Oh, it lets you go to that room without needing to go downstairs. Oh, that's so interesting. So if you do... Wait. Can you get all the microchips immediately? Where's the other microchip? Because I know there's the one outside. I'm just trying to think of, like, ways you could turn... not turn one. Day one antechamber. Because there's, like, stuff for that. You only need a hammer and a shovel. Right, because you need a hammer for the vase and you need a shovel for the other thing. So you could add this to the draft pool and then theoretically it could show up. But I don't know how successful that's going to be without the banner of the king, so... I don't actually know what happens when you solve the chess puzzle. We have solved the chess puzzle. Like, we've done that already. And, it does stuff. It gives you powers. This one's locked, right? I mean, I think we're... Oh, it's not locked. Wine seller! Give me your strongest wine. I will not give you my strongest wine. Cannot handle my strongest wine. Wine seller! Tell you I need it. I need your strongest wine for my adventures. You can handle it. You cannot handle my strongest wine. Go somewhere else. I suppose that's a possible line, different from my theorized past that I've tried to use day one, to day one it. My strongest wine could kill a dragon, let alone a man. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I'm gonna keep making that joke, I need to get more lines from the video. It's every time, man. What do you get? Powers? Can you levitate, call upon lightning, summon your persona? Yeah, you can, I don't know, I was gonna say it gives you the power to poop on somebody, but, that's dumb. My lines were either powering up the pump room to drain the fountain and sail across, or get normal pump room and sail across after entering through the tomb. Yeah, so one of them is you get the armory, which is like a shop that you can buy certain stuff from. The one that I have here, the Banner of the King, allows you to select a color and then you're more likely to draft that color. The Queen one, I believe, gives you keys, depending on a condition, but you also lose steps. So I was hesitant to take that one. What was the Bishop? The Bishop is you get gold when you enter the chapel instead of paying gold. And then yeah, so it was Knight. Oh, and then the Rook is you can re-roll the corner rooms up to 4 times. Ovin Navere? Sorry, I was looking and I'm like, wait, there's symbols on the floor. Does this matter? Do the letters matter? Ah, I see. I can't believe I've opened how many doors? 4, 5. I've opened 6 doors. This never occurred to me. Okay, well, I think we know this one. Oh, pawn let you pick up 1 once you got to the top ranks. The text is in Eurasian. Ah, I see. Actually, we might... Are we able to translate that? Because we have, I have screenshots of that. Ov is toward. Meant for that to be 2 messages, forgot to hit send on the first one. No worries. So, what is Ovin? When paired with a verb, vol, or luv. Well, that doesn't work. Ov? I don't know what Vin is. It's like toward. Is it? Yeah, Nev. Knew the start of Nevere. Towards the future. You took the exam, right? Yeah, I did. I cheated on the exam because I didn't want to deal with it. I cheated the entire exam. Vin Diesel. Yeah, Nevere is new future. Yeah, and then O means new, or toward. But I don't know what Vin means. Is it just towards A? There's probably something else in that room that lets me know. I only took a picture of the things. No, unfortunately, I think that's somewhere else, my friend. I think Gargumbus is in a different place. Also, I don't think I share any chat members with Georgiambus. Yeah, don't dox my past life, exactly. This is the dude, why is his avatar an anime girl? Because I love thick anime thighs. That is why. Allow me to show you. Here are thick anime thighs. I'm a big fan. Friendly reminder, I'm also the artist of this model. So I thought there was a distinct lacking... There was a hole in the market, okay? I was the hole. I'm the hole in the market. The hole in the market was there were not enough blonde knight girls with thick anime thighs. So I went out of my way to make a blonde knight girl with thick anime thighs. That's why. That's the entire story. That's it. Big fan. Big fan. So we had this. I think I took a picture of the box. So let me see. Okay, well, a couple of the things aren't showing. There was a high demand for night women. I agree. Okay, so there's corner case. Do I just not have the box anywhere? I think Grand Blue has some blonde knights with thick anime thighs. God bless. I should go check that out. Sorry, I just don't know. Oh, maybe I wrote it down. I just wrote it down in the notes, maybe, actually. Where is it? Sanctum keys. So we already did this one. There's always room for more. I agree. I agree. And I like VTubers. I like the art. I like the artistry of making wiggly physics, and also the moving of the face. Oh, I think it's this one. It's it says incomplete sigil. It's wavy rays, at least 4. Pizza motes, square wave ring on the outside. Rectangle with round top. Sorry, have you ever been a moderator for anything before? No. I do not like enforcing rules on people generally. I don't like having to do that. I don't like having the responsibility of having to do that. And also, I don't care. The only thing I care about is if you shit in my house. Which, if you do... This is... For the record, this is my house. If you shit in my house, I will probably ban you. That's all. Okay, so... I'm gonna check and see what Doc sent me. Oh, cool. Yeah, so it's... What was it called? Ovin? North. Oh, cool. Got it. Cool, cool. Yeah, let's see if we can do the sigil, because I think it's only missing, like, one thing. Except for that one chatter you kept banning for calling you flat. Yeah, but Rav has it coming, okay? Rav says shit and gets hit. That's what Rav does. So what do we rotate first? This one? Yeah, that's 4. No. We want wavy. Flare is Ave Maria. That's so good. Is this wavy or is this stormy? Oh, this is wavy. So it has at least that. It has the square wave outer ring. I don't know what that is. I think it's that one. And it has pizza motes. Oh, did we not change that one yet to this one? Fucking goddamn it. I hate the controls on this thing, man. They're the worst. Oh, I can't rotate this one yet because it's gonna... So it's this one, right? Ave Lyria. Okay, square wave. 1, 2... Yeah, I think it was number of lines was the only obscure thing. So let's... We need to get pizza motes. Is this pizza motes? Okay, that didn't do it. We have wavy, square line, pizza motes. How do I change just the number lines? Lyria would be a place, right? Yes. Lyria is, it's also a character from Grand Blue Fantasy, which is really funny to me. Okay, well, it's not that. I wish I had a picture of the box, but I don't. Maybe this. Why did I think it was at least 4? I think you got a hint from a stamp if you screenshotted those. I've not. I really wish I took a screenshot of that box. So I'm like 90% sure this is correct. But now I think we just need to try every ray. So there's a box with this symbol on it. And in that room, it also, I guess it wasn't the box itself, but there was something that showed a bunch of this. And now we're just doing it like this. It's gonna be really unfortunate when it's not, like I wrote down the wrong clue. Like, this isn't accurate. There we go. Nice. That symbol's really lame. It's from the Puzzle Pieces Kingdom. What? Okay, so that one I was pretty confident that we had what we needed. For reference, we have no sigil information anymore. I have no clue, no hints to any of the other sigils anymore, so we're kind of cooked. We need to do anything else. Okay. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless as I have gotten older. I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I'm still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Herbert. Cool. Oh, is this a hint? Maybe? Tootole. They write turtles. There's a stamp with people on turtles. Oh wait, is that what that is? Oh, this, yeah. They're on turtles. You know Nuance uses aviation, and there is info on the blue note in the classroom. Yeah, so which one have we not done? We haven't done the Twin Peaks. We haven't done this, and we haven't done this one. Which one was Nuance? Oh, not doing the puzzle. Yeah, I should do the puzzle. It's my bad. I forgot. Yeah, so there's 3 symbols that I don't know. There's the heart and the diamond, which I don't remember which ones are which. Twin Peaks mentioned. Twin Booba mentioned. Yeah, so which one is it? It's this. It's just a rotatey one. Is there anything else I can do? Because I know orange turns itself into... Ah, I see, okay. It just needs to be beside to... How do we do that? There we go. All right. I just had to remember my cabadoning lessons. Okay, this should be good. No. We're gonna get there, don't worry. We're gonna get there. We're getting there. We're gonna get there, guys, I swear. We're gonna make it, I swear. We're gonna make it, I swear. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. There we go. This is just how pink puzzles go. I mean, for real, though. For real, actually. I don't know if the game has told you which symbol is Nuance yet. Yeah, no idea. Okay, so... Yeah, we have this one, and we have that one. So, oh, and we have the diamond. So we actually have 3. And for the twin, let me see if I can... Yeah, the double mountain. Arch Aries. Yeah, the thing that I had written down for it is probably not. So, I don't know. It's definitely told you a number of things you've not registered. So... I guess the question is, what do we do? What do we want to do? So for the classroom... Oh, big yawn! I should probably check and see if my food's downstairs. For the classroom, do we want to... Do I need more than the first one? That was the question I was going to ask. Because if I need, like, what grade do I need? Is it grade 1 or... I see. Interesting. Yeah, it's okay. I think this is one of those puzzles where it's like, I don't have threads right now, so I don't know what to do with these currently. Oh, we haven't solved Castle yet, but I don't know. We have a number of hints for that, I think. We have 6 or 0. We have ID, and we have a couple of things. Hey, Kindred, welcome. Are we winning? I think we're winning. We just finished a pedestal. But yeah, we have 6 or 0. We have id, oo, or, and we have ID. So I'm wondering if that fits anywhere. So in Castle, there's like 6 would make sense to go there. From the S. And then there's or 0. I don't know where ID goes. There's EU. Oh, maybe ID goes there. But that doesn't leave any space for ID for the vertical ID from the vault. Because, let me see one more thing. There's... Oh my god. Oh my god, where is it? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the first word would be. Because it's C blank X. Aid is what it looks like. Aid 6 Tor low at E blank T. So I feel like that's not correct. That's probably not right. How did you get aid? So aid is from the secret passage. There's ID OOR. Which is like, so there's a couple hints. So there's, okay, here, let me type them out. So there's 6. Oh, I can't, can you break space on YouTube? I guess you can. 4, 0. So that's 1. And then there's like, did you screenshot the passage? I did. And there's, in the passage, there's id space OOR. So that's 1. And then on the passport, there's I don't know what the spaces are. It looks like it's vertical, but there's I space D, so that's another 1. And then the one that we have from the angel is C blank X let me do it like this. C blank X, and then all the way at the bottom, E blank T. So those are the clues I have for what are assumably castle. That seem like they're castle hints. And where was my screenshot for door? Maybe I didn't screenshot it because I thought that I already wrote down the clue. Is it this one? Yes. Oh, it didn't include the spaces. There's no I. I did not put an I. Okay. I think I must have, yeah, so I just wrote down that clue incorrectly, that's why. Okay. My bad. Okay, let's delete that. This one is actually... Oh, I can't edit the message. That's too bad. Oh well, that's fine. So instead of that, it's D... Wait, what is it then? Wait. D... Wait. It's that. D... And there's a space. So 6. Tor lore. And this is a blank. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Let me just double check this. It's 6 or... Oh. Okay. There's at least one thing you have seen that is part of Castle and you have not accounted for. Maybe it's the thing in the grotto, the EU. Maybe that has its own place. Oh, because I think it's I space OO. So that would be aid, maybe. Maybe it is aid 6. I don't know where ID goes then, because the passport from the vault is ID. And they look to be adjacent, so... I don't know what's up with that. Okay. This one. Oh, there's 2 eyes. There's I. O. There's a space. What is 6? What? Is that trying to say 6, but with a C at the start? What? Okay. So what about the password from the vault? Because I think I screenshotted that. Let me see. Did I screenshot the passport in the vault? I definitely should have. Baron Baffler. There's a new clue. There's all these things on the map that I had no idea what they're about. Okay. There's the spiral. I don't know what that means. 46, but these are pictures of the maps. I feel like I want to delete clues that I don't need anymore, but I get the sense that I'm going to get roasted for doing that. Yeah, I think I don't have a picture of the passport, which is interesting. I guess, because some things I wrote down and some things that I, you know. So what does ID mean? What else could it be? Well, the thing is, it's like... It was ID and 4 blanks going vertically. I see. Okay, well that's... That would put it here. So 6 add 6... Tor lore, whatever. I don't know what Tor and lore mean. Let's brush up on our Iragin, because it might be that. What is Tor? Lore is word. But what is Tor? I guess I just need to, like, get back to this classroom because I don't know what the one word means. I don't know, man. 6, add 6. Something word. Oh, I guess there's also the cat, which I don't know if that means anything. Like there's like, I don't know if that's just like a hint that has to do with the existence of the thing, you know what I mean? Like maybe, I don't know. Oh, that's the wrong way. So I feel like it's lonely in that chat. So I'm just gonna put an E. Just so that there's something on the screen, implying that there's something there. The classrooms hold the answers to many of your questions. I see. Well, so we're gonna have to go do that. Call it a day. So we can go try to check the bracelet. Like the... I've been trying to code check the bracelet forever, honestly. I'm going to take a quick second to grab my coffee because I think it's downstairs. I'm gonna see. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Specifically grade 4 and 8 have relevant information not on Blue Notes. Okay. I also have a sandwich, so I'm gonna eat my sandwich. Thank you for... Why the splash? But thank you. It's not the Great Sword Museum. It is instead playing boot pins. The puzzle game where we walk around in circles. We're on day like 100 and something, rather. We've been here for a while. So our next goal is we need to get into the classrooms. So, and start teaching, obviously. But I'm going to eat this sandwich real quick, so excuse me. And I'll take a sip of my coffee so I'm more awake. It's not a museum. It's a house. Also, I don't think I should be eating in the museum. The statues haven't been relevant for anything yet. It's going to be really funny when they're like imported on day 7 billion. Finally, coffee in my veins. Oh, thank God. Okay. I can probably just leave the wrench there because I don't want to change the rarity of the different things. And I don't want it to prompt me every time I do it, so... Okay, so we don't have the classroom, so I think what we're going to do is we're just going to play a short little run, and see if we can get the showroom and enough gold to buy the bracelet. Also, two things. Have you removed any crates from the tunnel, and have you found the Mechanarium Blue Note yet? I have not found the Mechanarium Blue Note. And I have removed crates from the tunnel, but I don't really know what that means. Because I selected that experiment because I assumed it was important, but I don't... Like, is it referring to the tunnel in the, like, the outside? I guess what I'm saying is, like, that's what I assumed what it did, but, like, I haven't checked it at all. So, that's what I should say. It is, okay. So we could also farm experiments. That's another thing we could do. So this experiment could, if it has something to do with crates, we could do that. Also, I think I haven't gotten the letter experiment, so... yeah, I find this one funny. We could actually just nuke today and remove, like, 8 crates. Honestly, we could just do that. So, I think... Pretty sure you have all the letters? Okay. So, I'm gonna see if I can get, like, the dining room or, like, a kitchen. Because then we can get more steps than 70. There are new messages from outside. They update every so often. Oh, right. Also, I should check the, oh, what's it called? So we've done these. I should check the, maybe... What was I thinking? Emails. I haven't checked emails. That's what it is. Emails. Emails and terminal rooms. I don't remember which ones I haven't checked, but I haven't checked some of them. Oops, I checked my map. Oh, wait, I could just do this. Wait, this is... Okay, well, we have broken the game. Oh, it's like this. Finally, the nursery paid off. Well, I don't know how many times I have to do this, or how many crates I need to remove. But we have gone infinite. Okay, well, how many do I have to remove? Yes, I could go check, right? Like 30? Okay. I guess we could do this to farm stars and stuff, too. Or letters. Well, we've gotten all the letters. We don't need to farm stars for any reason, so... I just want to let you all know that I did not do this to get to 100 stars. I just brain blasted right now. I'm like, oh. Oh, whoops. Okay, it's fine. I'm pretty sure that was enough. Alright, let's check the tunnel, I guess. But it's not going to be lit. Isn't it not going to be lit? Let us go see. Well, that looks like a door. Oh, that's just the clipboard. Oh. File cabinet key. Okay, so you have to go to the archives. I don't know what that is. It looked like a hat. Are you serious? Bro, come on, dude. Oh, you need a key to get in there. Oh. Oh, actually, you need a key. God damn it. Oh, there's also the journal in her ladyship's chamber that I don't know how to open. There's that, too. It's another thing we have to do. Truly keyless behavior. God. Still no classrooms. I think I checked the emails in the shelter last time. Maybe we did check all the emails. I actually think we checked all the emails. You said there might be a new terminal message thing, but we'll wait until we draft security because I have to draft security. So. Oh, we haven't done the dead ends either, actually, from A New Clue. Did I take a picture of the dead ends? I don't know if I did. New Clue. I actually didn't take a picture of the dead end. The dead cases. The dead end cases. Maybe... Is this something that I can ask for? Is it important? Because I'm willing to draft the rooms to, like, find out if there's stuff in there, but I don't really want to have to get the magnifying glass and the library and the book. What was the question? So, we did the corner cases for A New Clue. There's also dead ends. Were there any check marks in that book that would suggest we need to draft those rooms for some kind of hint? Because if there were, then, like, no, it was just dead ends. Okay, all right. In which case, no problems. And there's nothing in here, right? There's not. Okay. That is fine. Thank you for confirming. Because I didn't want to have to go to my way to do that again and stuff. Dead cases are just that dead. I mean, who knows? Maybe it was something else. This is what a lightable candle looks like. Interesting. I didn't even consider whether a candle looks or does not look lightable. Let's go back, go to security. We're going to log into the network. Because you skipped that part of the book saying I already know all this. Well, because I didn't want to read the entire book on stream. I already don't like reading. And then needing to read all of it, every last single word of it on stream feels like I feel anxious. It breeds anxiety in me. What did it say? Like, what a lightable candle lightable candle looks like. So we'll do remote terminal access, data transfer. No data packets are available at this time. So it says there's nothing. Remote terminal access. Let's do a laboratory experiment. Like the ones in the circle room. It has a gem box thing on the pole. Oh, is that what makes it lightable or not lightable? I meant the message in the staff services. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at that. What if you draft a hallway from another hallway, increase your lockpicking skills? Sure. Let's go back, and we're going to go to staff services. Oh, I had to be logged in for that. Ah, I see. Menuing is hard. Staff services. Staff, is it this? No. Is this one? Yes. New. March 10th. Land sakes alive. I'll be blowed. What? You'll be blowed? Huh? I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite connection from the estate. Assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs, find out what happened. I can confirm that this morning, as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house... Driving up to the estate to reset the house. So they manually have to reset the house. I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does in fact have complete mastery of the house. Cool. Yay! I'm gonna guess that means he likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he would pull it off, I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon. Oh, it's so wholesome. It's so wholesome. Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So congratulations are in order from me as well, Simon. I too knew you would pull it off. See, that's... It is funny how they acknowledge that technically, you would be able to do all of this without reaching room 46. Technically. Like, the only thing in room 46 is the hint that tells you where the sanctum keys are, and the crown. And anything else that I haven't seen yet. I think there was actually a note saying that there's a safe in room 46, but I don't know how to access it or whatever, so I don't know. I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. Just take the bathroom quick. Sorry about that. Oh, hi, bad dog, no treats. Sorry, I was AFK. I don't know if you're still here, but welcome. Okay, there's there's in fact one thing you haven't paid attention to. I'm assuming that has to do with the lightable candles. I think getting the basement key from the antechamber is also close to required, which isn't getting to room 46, but is the hard part, IMO. Yeah, but it's possible that, like, you did all of those things, then didn't go to room 46 and whatever, so. If you want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or to send him emails? I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient, so it's a way for the entire staff to contribute, but it's doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Simon, now that you have a satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Synca to download some new experimental data packets for the lab. We've been working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, and it would be great if you could try them out for us and provide us with some valuable data. Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Rota, who was your uncle's valet, and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. Okay, so... that's the servant quarters, right? Yes, I've heard her ladyship talk about this as... okay. When she was still with us, so I can confirm that there's some validity in it, and it's not just another case of Hartley's rambling on. Or maybe it could be both? Interesting experiments. Great, go bye-bye. Yo, I've got this cool experiment. What if I took this crate and I put it over there? We just take it and we put it over there. Okay, so this is set correctly. I believe we have the utility closet, so barring keys, we should be okay. Okay. Terrace. So I guess we want to find the queen's bedroom and sleep in her bed. Or her ladyship's chamber. But you know, listen. Listen, I don't... Stupid. It's just dumb. And also, I'm trying not to out myself as, like, a sheet sniffer. Because that'd be, like, cringe. Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain something, I guess? You say out like it wasn't already obvious. What the fuck? That do be cringe, don't do that? Wait, what's cringe about that? Okay, hold on a second. But, like, if the sheets smell good, then, like, why is it cringe? Huh? Did you think about that? Did you... I bet you didn't run that through in your head, did you? I'm just sniffing the sheets. What's the problem? So we're gonna go into her ladyship's chamber, and we are going to sniff at the sheets. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're going to sniffa. This was just locked, right? Oh, I didn't check the security door because I'm a dumbass. Hold on. I want to keep drafting north here because we want to draft south as much as possible on the other side so that we get the room. I think I also changed the rarity to be like either standard or commonplace, so it should be easier to get. I kind of want to draft study, but I kind of don't. I think study should help. Oh yeah, archives. Yes, thank you for reminding me. We could actually banner for We could ban her for red rooms, or we could ban her for her ladyship's chamber. The question is, do I want to study? Because I don't actually have a lot of gems. I'm starting to think Flares is some kind of FBI agent to increase the societal moral degeneracy. Okay, so we're gonna have to delete this guy. We need to, we need to get this guy out of here. My secret identity has been revealed. Don't really want a Great Hall because I have the... Do I want a Great Hall? I don't have the lockpicks, I don't think. So we could terrace and go west. That's just VTubers, not just Flar. Yeah, exactly. VTubers are a psyop. Look at that. I just been banned. VTubers are a psyop to increase the amount of degeneracy in the world. I need more people to be about thick anime thighs and winged blonde anime girls. I guess what I'm saying is that this is a psyop. You are correct. It is not your imagination. I am trying to brainwash you hypnotically with thick anime thighs. Sorry, there's a new chatter who I don't know if they've left yet, but you are being hypnotized. Ooh. Thick anime thighs. Whoa. Ooh. There you go. Now you've been banned from 5 channels. Too real. Too real. Man, why is Courtyard so good, man? It's just so good. Courtyard was literally the GOAT. Okay, what was he doing? Drafting south, maybe? So we need to turn here. Start drafting south. Or we could just, like, get nothing. Do we lost and found? Let's see what's over there. What's in the room? Can't see it. Ugh. Gonna not bother. Oh, I tried Xing out the foundation, by the way. Or not the foundation, the entrance hall, and it said that I wasn't allowed to do it, which I think is very funny. Because you upgraded it and it has synergy with a common room you have 2 copies of in the draft pool. That is like an actual real reason, but I didn't want to hear it. Okay. I guess we could commissary, I guess. Yes. Okay, well, I was hoping for gems. I wonder if I need to change the, because I remember selecting these with the commissary selection, so I wonder if I need to change it. There's archives. Archive key. Wrong cabinet? There's that one. There's this one. As in, like, this isn't for the archives? Or am I just dumb? It's not in the archives. Kill me, dude. Weird, it doesn't work on any of those. God. I got baited! Man. Well. You baited me. Okay. I feel baited. Sure. Okay, so this is probably going to be over soon. So what I'm going to do is... let's... banner for bedrooms. All right, time to go to sleep. Time to sleepy baby. What does it mean? It's so intense, so vivid. Double rainbow, double rainbow. It's so intense. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Wah, wah. It's so intense. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Oh my god. Look at that rainbow. I wonder if this game will add DLC. I have no idea. I think it'd be very possible. I mean, you could literally make a Blueprints too. Like, the base systems are really good. So you could just, like, do this again. I recognize that there is a lot of, like, bespoke work done for all of these puzzles, so, you know, that would be difficult still, but, like, the base systems of, like, picking, like, all the picking up items, the movement controls could be, you know, adjusted a little bit. Yeah. There would be a lot to redo, obviously, but the base systems are good, so... The question is, do I want to go get the key? Because I don't really know... I don't know where to use it. So I'm just going to write there's a key in the... cabinet key. So I guess we need to get to the ladyship's chamber again, I would assume. And, find a key for the tunnel and grab it while you're there. What do you mean by that? Oh, because the tunnel is locked. Oh, you're correct. I just forgot completely about that, but yes. Let's go back to the tunnel because we have a key. And then we can go get the other key while we're down there. Yeah, I'm glad that presumably this game is done well. Like I've seen a lot of people play it or talk about it and stuff, so you know, hopefully that gives them the opportunity to like do it again, right? And I don't know. I just think it's so cool. The like puzzle games are really like quite bespoke. Wow, that took a while. What the hell? Okay. Trickster. Royal Guard. Trickster. Gunslinger. Trickster. What are the different stances? Here, hold on a second. Styles. Swordmaster, Gunslinger, Doppelganger, Royal Guard, Trickster, Gunslinger, Quicksilver, Trickster, Royal Guard. God. Swordmaster. The 3 biggest games across all platforms are Expedition 33, Blueprints, and Schedule 1. Interesting. Yeah, I want to play Expedition 33. I've heard really good things about it. I have not heard anything about the story or the characters or anything. I've just heard it's good. So, we're gonna be putting, like, Monster Hunter on hold. Basically, like, we're gonna come back to Monster Hunter whenever there's something to do, but aside from that, I don't know how much I want to play it. So, I might play Expedition 33. Any plans on playing Oblivion? I don't think so. It's like I kind of want to play Oblivion, but my understanding is that Oblivion, like, it's an Elder Scrolls game, so it's like really, really long. Also, I don't know if the expectation is going to be to like mod it. I don't know if, because I don't typically mod games unless it's Fallout and it's to make the or my character's ass really big. Oh, it's really fun. It's so funny. That I don't know if it was the quest that removed all of your clothing, or it's just that I happened to accidentally remove my clothing while I was doing the quest. But I started a really, really long cutscene where my character was not wearing any clothes. And the thing is about the mod that I used to increase the butt size of my character was that it also is a nude mod. It's like, I didn't turn it off because I was like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. It's not like I'm gonna have the characters be nude. And I don't know if there was like an easy setting for it. So the point is, I was like, whatever, I was just gonna leave it on. It doesn't matter to me. But then just this really, really long cutscene was just with my character with no clothes on. And I'm like, wow, this yep, that shirt, yep, that's that. It sure is. Keycard system. The remaster has no mod support, okay? People try to mod the remaster and the dialogue gets removed. Oh, well, that's kind of sad. That's too bad, really. Right? Because, like, I don't have issues with modding. Right? I just usually don't mod games, is all. But that doesn't mean, like, people shouldn't be able to mod games. That's too bad. Bunch of gems. Do not have the shovel. What was I doing in this again? People believe it's because it's using Unreal 5 engine. Okay, I don't know what that means. Does the engine, like, not work if you, like, mod it and stuff? Like, the infrastructure just doesn't work? What was I doing? Sorry, I just don't remember what I was doing this run. We have a key for the tunnel, which I want to go back and do. No, we need the basement key. So we actually need to get into the antechamber. Okay, that's interesting. I haven't done that in a long time. Okay. I think the mods were designed for Bethesda's engine so they don't work on Unreal. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have no idea, to be completely honest with you. Which, I've gone on record to say this before, but, like, I can do code. Like, I can read stuff. Like, I can read code, I can make code. I mean, I only really know baby languages, if that makes sense. Like I know Godot script and, like, C#, because that's what is used for Unity. I don't know Python, but presumably if the code base was written in Python, I could write in it. So it's one of those things where it's like, if I just looked up the little quirks about the language, I would probably be able to write something. Like, that's not a concern for me. But, like, add a word, then gain one something, I guess. Sorry, what was the point I was trying to make? Mods confuse me, man. Like, I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't understand how people, like, are able to inject code into something that, or, like, change files that already exist, basically. Like, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody, but it's like, if I'm on a project and someone has told me where all of the files are, and they're like, we need you to go do this one thing over there, then it's like, okay, I got you, right? But if it's like, if I'm expected to, like, sift through all of the files, then I'm just like, okay, well, I don't know, man. I don't even know where to start looking for shit, you know what I mean? So, it's not, modding is hyper extra, man. At least that's how I see it. As in, I guess, I don't think I would ever be able to make mods very successfully. I guess I've technically written in Java before. Because the Slay the Spire mod, like, infrastructure is in Java. But, like, man, I'm so excited for Slay the Spire 2, man. Like, because they, again, I'm holding them to it. This is my expectation, and I'm holding them to it. I'm excited about it. Is that they kind of said, like, this kind of wasted stuff. They kind of said there was going to be more modding support, and I believe the game is being done in Godot, which means that if I can write in Godot script and make mods for Slay the Spire, like, it's over, dude. We're going to be making cursed shit. Like, I'm going to be making, like, Boob the Spire, and it's just like a floating live 2D boob. And then it's like, your starting deck is like Boob Attack. And then, like, your special 3 energy attack that's in the starting deck is like the Milker's attack, and then it, like, you know what I mean? We're gonna do a lot. Inanna? I think the creation engine has just been modded so heavily for so long, it has more infrastructure than the average engine. That makes sense to me. Oh, sorry, I didn't read this. The Skyrim mods don't work in Skyrim Special Edition. That's crazy. Inanna from SMT is a titty demon. Yeah, we're just gonna make boobademon.jpg. That's what I'm excited about. Hey. It's been so long since I've had to get the basement key. I don't remember what I need to do. Shovel. Salt shaker. I definitely need steps. Running out of steps. Salt sphere. Yeah, let me see. I haven't looked at this. Inanna. What the heck is this? Why is it so thick? Why is it so thick? What the heck is this? This is from 5, I guess? Damn! So now I think we have to go back. Because we haven't opened up any of the antechamber doors. So we just have to run back. Hopefully we grab a dining hall. Or something. If you don't have a link to the direct Steam page or won't buy from other sites, you cannot buy legacy versions of Skyrim. Well, that's too bad. Yeah, I don't know. A little too bad. See, I guess this is... I'm gonna state an opinion, I guess. I don't know. Which is a huge mistake because I'm on the internet. But I think that there's like a... There's sort of this like... What is the term? It's like the term that I use for people who are like angry at their DMs, basically. It's not rivalry. It's like being standoffish, oppositionary. These aren't the right word. You would say that the relationship adversarial. It's like, I feel like the discourse around like whether modding is okay or not okay, or like of course everybody should have mods, of course you shouldn't be able to mod games because etc. Like, I think these are all reasonable things to say, but I think the problem is actually just that it's like adversarial in nature. So for example, there might be someone like, let's say for example, Blueprints could have mods in it. Probably. Theoretically. I don't know how you do it. I'm assuming there's ways to do it. But if the creator was like, hey, you know, the Blueprints experience is something that like we, like it's a very personal thing that we put a lot of like love, time, and effort into. We would appreciate it if you like did not, you know, adjust the code of like the rooms. Like there's already several ways to do all of those things. Like maybe if you want to make your own bespoke mansion or whatever, feel free, but like just don't, you know, don't put booba pictures as the pictures in the rooms, I guess. I don't know what they would possibly request. But if they in earnest basically said, please don't do that, you know, I'd prefer if you did not do that. To me, that's not any different from like graffitiing on like a piece of artwork that someone made, if they have requested you not to do it. So I think most people who are very adversarial about something would say like, no, it should be all or nothing or black or white, and like there's no room for nuance or anything like that. Yeah, there's also the line between visual and mechanical mods for sure. Or for example, for people who go like, well, what about mods that like are quality of life that effectively fix the game? And the thing is, like, I don't know how to tell you this, but if they said like they would prefer for you not to do that, that means they would prefer for you to not do that, right? If that makes sense. And I think that there's this kind of like expectation, or people like the way people feel about things is that it's like, well, it's imperfect, so I must change it. I have the power and I can do something about it, so I must change it. And it's like, no, you actually don't. You just literally don't. I don't really know how else to say this. You don't have to do anything. Oh man, the main Blueprints mechanical mod is Google. Yeah. So but at the same time, right, as I said, it's adversarial, so let's, you know, the flip side of this is, okay, well, what if you add someone who's like really heavily against mods? It's like, I don't agree with that either, because like mods are a great way for someone to take the foundation that you've built and then express something creative through it. So like, it's sad to me that there are people who are like, it's kind of like if you had a pencil, right? And you're just like, you can't use pencils. And it's like, what do you mean? Like, the pencil's just like a tool for me to express something creatively. So I think it's a shame that there are devs who like very strongly believe against modding. Like, I don't think that's the right lens to take either. So that's my opinion. Then we have Nintendo that can completely disable your Switch 2 when you try to modify it. Yeah, that's wild, man. I don't know. So anyways, it's just an opinion. It's just an opinion. Just an opinion. Yeah, and Bully, you've said this before too. It's like when a company sells a copy of a product, they no longer have any say of what it can be used for. It's like, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that either, right? Mods are how half of classic games came about. Yeah, exactly. Like there's a huge history of like StarCraft or Warcraft mods, right? That like became something else. So like Dota was a Warcraft mod, if I remember correctly. And then that sparked like the entirety of like Dota 2, League of Legends, like hero-based games like that. So it's just like a shame, right? To like limit people like that. Okay, well, we got shit on. That feels bad. I guess we could continue drafting north. Do I have exactly two shop rooms? I think I do, actually, so I can take this. Double my goal, baby. When I sell my car, I no longer have any authority and cannot tell the buyer how to use it. Yeah, but if I sell you a picture of, like, myself, and then I go, like, hey, kindly, I'm gonna ask you don't, like, water damage this picture, you can understand that I'm asking you to kindly not water damage the picture. Ultimately, I can't stop you, but I did ask you something, right? And this is the problem, is that, like, there's nuance. But I think when people are very adversarial, like, they don't care to generate any kind of, like, you aren't steel manning your opposition, is what I'm saying. Whereas, like, one of the main things in design, I think, is that, like, you should be steel manning your opposition. It's like a main component of design, I guess. Yeah, and then there's that as well. Which, you know, the question I think then would be, okay, well, what realistically should, you know, companies have say over for the purposes of, like, how you would say, like, assuming that there is a value in them having some control over the thing that they have released, then what is that value? Right? Yeah, basically, copyright law is actually good despite how abusable it is nowadays. Yeah, so think about it this way. Okay, so I think Blueprints is a good game. I think that if every single person was able to make a copy of Blueprints, like using the Blueprints engine, if every single person was able to make a copy of it, then there would be like 79 shit copies of Blueprints and then the original Blueprints. And it's actually going to make it very difficult for me to find the original Blueprints, because I'm just trying to find Blueprints, but there's like B1UE prints, and then there's like Boo Prints, and then there's Brew Prints, and then there's Boo Pants, and they all look like Blueprints. But the unfortunate thing is that not everybody is the developer of Blueprints. So if their game is shit, you know, part of the protections of not being able to completely copy all of the code from Blueprints and put it somewhere else is that, like, we don't have shit copies of things. Part of the value. And I think that is, like, worth noting or mentioning. So it's like there are several axes, which again is why I'm not saying that it's bad. And I think that people should be able to make bad products, right? Like, you should be able to make mods that are like Saitama from One Punch Man, except you one-shot everything. Which, who knows, maybe that's actually a good mod and I'm cynical and stupid, but it's like, you know, I would prefer for there to be less shit. It's unfortunately not a reality, so I'm gonna stop being old man yells at cloud here. not very helpful. Well, because again, like this is the problem, is that like, and this is a problem that I think applies to everything. Like, genuinely, I actually think that this is one of the biggest problems that occurs in society nowadays in general. Okay, that is the overarching blanket that I'm saying, and I'm about to say an opinion. So please keep all of that in mind as I say an opinion about what I think the overarching bad thing about society is nowadays. So, we are very goal-oriented. Because we are goal-oriented, and there are rules, we have been conditioned that the way best to function within a rule set is to beat the rule set and accomplish a goal. I don't think this is right. It's like, what is the purpose of the rules? Yeah, opinion alert. I repeat, opinion alert. What is the point of the rules? Like, take one step back and metacognition, and then ask yourself, what is the point of the rules? Like, let's assume that one of the points of the rules of blueprints is that you can't use outside help. Like, you're not supposed to Google things for blueprints. Well, part of that is to keep the experience intact. Do I think you should be able to look stuff up? Yes, because some of it's like too difficult and some players can't figure it out. I think that's fine. And I think that leaving that gray space, leaving that wiggle room for people, like, once they get stuck, they can look something up, but they won't look at stuff immediately. Is that, like, you get to maintain the most of, like, you get to maintain the most of the game as possible before you go, like, you know what? I've enjoyed my time with this game. I'm just going to look this stuff up now because I don't understand it anymore. Or maybe they're just like looking for a clue so that they can keep going and keep experiencing the game, right? That's fine. There's no problems with that. When you make a rule and you say like you can't look stuff up, that's not, like, the point is for your own enjoyment, right? So, again, let's say there's a rule. The rule is you can't look stuff up. We look at that rule and we go like, what's the point of that rule? Well, the point of that rule is that, like, you know, I will ruin my own experience by looking up too much stuff. So I'm going to opt to not do that. So I think that that is the same for every other thing. Right? What is the point of copyright? And again, this is going to be both sides. What is the point of copyright? The point is that I've made something that I feel some ownership over. I would appreciate it if you didn't just copy paste it somewhere else. To me, that is the heart of the rule. Right? Don't just like copy paste this somewhere else or use it for something that I'd prefer you didn't. Because I feel some amount of ownership over the thing that I've created. So, what was the other side of that? There's two sides of this. So the other side would be, well, just because that's the case, you can still have good derivative works from that aren't like, you're not trying to use it in a way that is like awful. You know, yeah, do not sell Pikachu smoking weed shirts. Exactly. It's like, we would prefer if you didn't do that. Does that mean you absolutely can't do it? Not really. You know, but we would prefer if you didn't. So, yeah, you have to, like, the rule isn't about some kind of, like, end goal winning and losing shit. It's like a communication from, like, one person to another. Oh, so, I think this was the point. Patenting and copyright. Okay. From the company perspective, they're like, okay, I have a goal, and that goal is to have a monopoly over Pokemon. So, therefore, look at recent events. You know what I mean? I don't think that that's cool. Like, that's not cool. And it's not what in my opinion, I don't think that's what was, like, the heart of why it's a thing. Right? I don't think that's the point. So, opinion alert. Whoa, opinion alert. I think that there is a point to rules, and people not interpreting the rules is the problem. Can you patent spending so much time prefacing the point that you forget the point? Yeah, that's literally me in a nutshell. I appreciate you at least recognizing that. So, this legally is a joke that does not reflect the views of Flaris and is being made by me, a mod who is not directly related to the streamer. The problem is capitalism. Incredible. Yeah. So, I don't know. It's not that big. It's not that important, you know. That's all. I think I have the broken lever, so I could theoretically do this, but I want to get into her ladyship's chamber again, so I'm gonna keep re-rolling. Did I not ban her for bedrooms? I thought I did. I mean, okay. I cannot draft southward anymore, so guess we're cooked. Yep. We're just cooked. We are cookerinoed. What am I doing? I want to do something. I want to draft the coat check if I can, because then I could have the master key on coat check. I want to draft north of the pool, and I don't know if I have any places that can, what's it called? I don't know if I have any places that can open the antechamber. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if those problems will ever be solved. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm significantly more cynical, which is fine. It is okay. There's the code check. So I can code check the master key, and that's at least somewhat useful. Check item. I would like to check master key. Thank you. The joke is that people never all migrate into space. Sure. Anyways. That was your certified Flair's opinion of the day. Trying to see if these candles are lightable, because I don't know if they are. What do we want to draft from this passageway? This passageway. Mechanarium. Well, I guess we have, like, no gems. Also, did I ban her? I did not ban her. That's why this happened. Technically, I have one south-facing... I can have up to one more south-facing thing. Whatever. Ah, Mechanarium. Wait, that door doesn't even work. See that in both Gundam and Legends of the Galactic Heroes, where capitalism totally isn't a major plot point or presented as problem of sorts. Yeah, I mean, there's certainly issues, for sure. Ah, I cannot reroll. Where's Oh, now I definitely... Yeah, I can't do the thing anymore, so... Are there any other ways that I can pull the lever? Which one would be that lever? I can't, right? Yeah, which, like, the thing that I was going to say, and just to clarify, I wasn't sure if I had to clarify or not, because I, you know... Opinion alert! Opinion alert! Oh, no! Is that my observation is that it is, again, people... Whenever you make rules, and maybe this is something that I understand as a designer, right? And that's like the point of what I'm trying to say, is that, like, whenever you make rules, people will want to find a way to bend the rules. But the thing is, the actual reason that they want to bend the rules is either A, because they're like they want to purposefully be defined, because we are that by nature, or because they disagree with, like, you know, the purpose of the rule in the first place. But I think the problem is that, like, it doesn't acknowledge why we should care about the rule in the first place, or whether or not you should be caring about the rule in the first place. So it's like, if I ask something of you, and then you go out of your way to, like, circumvent the thing that I'm asking of you, then it's like, it has nothing to do with what the rules are, or what the standard should be, or whatever anything should be. It's like, it's that I am just asking you to do something for a reason. And you can be empathic, and you could be like, okay, sure, I'm gonna not do that. Or you could be like, well, I'm in a rule set, and therefore my goal is to beat the rule set. And if I have the most robust rule set, then there will be, you know, it'll be the fairest and easiest way to, like, I don't know, man. It's like too goal-oriented, instead of, like, having a basic understanding of, like, why things exist or don't exist, and whatever. Like, it's not stepped back enough. It's like, how do we make most money? It's like, well, how do we make money and art? How do we, you know, I don't know. I don't really want to get into it, I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like I've lost the point a little bit, but, you know. Yeah, I'm not suggesting that the problem itself is the system, I guess, is all I want to say. That's it. It's not the system itself, it's usually the people in the system, and for, like, how they are trying to use the system. Flower Marx? Oh no. I have not read anything from the Marx man. So if I have come to the same conclusion as him in a vacuum, that's concerning. My understanding is that he's a bit of a character. I think I can call it a day. Yeah, but I think that the case is that if you opt to circumvent or bend or break the rules in life, then, like, you theoretically do win. A rule that I have imposed on myself is that I want to be genuine with the people around me, because I value the experience of talking to other people and being genuine with them. So, in order to maintain that, like, lying to people's faces and, like, leading them on, or being overtly flirtatious and then sending people to my OnlyFans is like you could win, you do that. You know, is that against the rules of being honest with people? Like, yeah. You could win. But the question is, like, do you want to win, or do you want to have a good life? And I think people like are obsessed with winning, but they don't understand that winning doesn't give them a good life. And I think that that tracks with, like, if you've ever played a game of Commander and you have someone who's like really, really obsessed with winning, like you'll see what that looks like. Or someone who's really, really obsessed with winning a game of Monopoly or Munchkin, or someone who's really, really obsessed with getting with that one girl but can't. Right? Like, that's where the problem is. Hashtag opinion. Sorry, forgot to put that. I think winning as you defined it could give some people a good life that have different priorities and beliefs than you. Yeah, and what I'm saying is that I actually just don't believe that. That's what I'm saying. I guess. That's my hashtag opinion of the day. Okay, gain 1 key. Sweet. So this thing's gonna give me giga value over time. Ah. This is only to get into her ladyship's chamber again. I guess I also need to find out what other things have what other things have cabinets. We haven't drafted security. Utility closet. Alright, in all of my rambling, I have forgotten what exactly I'm trying to do. Basement key and... yeah. Grade 4 and 8 for information. Right, we have the classroom today, right? Thank you for the head pat. I guess classroom also helps me re-roll for stuff, so... So we can enter the foundation. Oh, there's the Great Hall. The Great Hall can give me a lever. Which one's the lever again? You stored a secret garden in Great Hall. Okay. Do you need to find coat check? But I can open the doors in this room without, you know, using all of my keys. foundation could give you the grade 1 blue note. Yes, it could. Which, after looking it up, is the only important one? Okay, cool. I guess that means we need to not draft the classroom otherwise, right? Look around the chapel for a bit, by the way. There's a bishop. We have a cup. Some candles. Another cup. We got statues. We've got a thing up there. Got, I guess I don't know what the mural is behind there. I do wonder if these candelabras are lightable. If you don't see it, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think I see whatever you are asking me about. Well, are we cooked immediately? Commissary. Depends how much you want to tell us want us to tell you what is in drafting strategy. Yeah, I think I asked about that because I didn't want to have to find it. Where it's like, what is lightable and what is not lightable. Oh god, my everything. They were orange and tall. Okay. Noted. Okay. So... yeah, so I guess those two are lightable. Oh, which means we need the magnifying glass, I guess. I think it's magnifying glass and metal detector. Or the torch, which we don't have. Classroom. Let's see. Blue note. Magnifying glass. Nope. On any of the seats? No, is it on any of the desks? It's on the front part of the desks? Side part of the desks? Ooh, it could be in one of the desks? Don't see any in the desks. Always funny when it's on screen. Certainly. Okay. Before I forget... I'm looking to get the metal detector. And what else was I trying to do? Code check for the master key so that I can open the east antechamber door. I think. Hey, where is this thing? I cannot find it. And so you can access the ability to draft the bedchambers through the Great Hall. Yes, that is correct. So we haven't been in her ladyship's chamber yet. I just can't find it. I can't see this stupid thing. Where is it? Is it here? Is it on here? Is it there? On the shelves? Okay, I give up. Where is it? Where's the thing? Could not find it. Like how the 8 is sideways. It's good. Can I get any helpers? Under the upright white pad in the blue box. What? Oh, the easel. Oh. Oh, cool. Flag colors. Green for nuance, pink for Vera, orange for Corarica. There we go. I can read words. Coat check. I'm looking for the coat check. I could just classroom again and then do the same thing. Because I don't want to coat check here specifically. Yeah, I don't. So let's try and get T hallway. Not archives. Aquarium works. No, aquarium's the same as don't do anything. Rotunda works. You're totally adorable. Did that help your self-esteem? Not really. I don't think it helped me. Unfortunately. Oh, wow. I haven't drafted spare hallway yet. That's crazy. It's like I really don't want to lose half my steps. All it really gives me is pointing north if I do that, so maybe we'll wine cellar and then... Wine cellar! Give me your strongest wine. Go back here. Check the other doors. Or I guess other Dora. This one can be coat check. Or it could be locked. Okay. Guess we go back to the commissary and buy keys. Like, I didn't want to buy keys because we could just find the coat check. No one has a screenshot of the drafting strategies page. I'm about to reinstall the damn game. That's so funny. Well, Poi said they're long and orange, so there's that. Oh, my gold. Buy everything that I can. We want coat check. We could take Trevor treasure trove. We're looking for coat check. Do I have a sledgehammer? I do. You found it? Sweet. Oh, I see. Cool. Thank you for sending me that. Do we attic? We can go... Yeah, I guess to get the thing. Oh, but now we have no keys. And nowhere to get keys, so these need to have keys. I mean, there's a key. Metal detector, if we get the workshop, I suppose. I don't know if we have that room. We do, it's the gymnasium. Turns out locking yourself out of essentially half the lower part of the house makes it hard to not have enough keys. Yeah. For sure. Okay. Workshop, please? No. We could get locked out if we vestibule. It is possible. No, either going backwards or forwards will be unlocked, so it's actually fine. Okay. Cloister. Classroom. Okay. There's workshop. Should let us light the candles. It also locks us out of the rest of this wing. Hey, Kaylin, thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome to House Lyria. Yeah, I don't know why the alerts for Twitch are broken, but they are. Unfortunately. Thank you, thank you. Okay, metal detector, magnifying glass. Turn on the things in the chapel. See if we can unlock some more doors. I guess we could. Ooh, thank goodness lockpicking. Let's go. Nothing. I have a question for you if you don't mind. Sure. What is your question? Beep. Beep. What is this? What the heck is this? Keeper of Tithes. The Chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the offerings accumulated in the chapel. I feel like breaking it would be bad. I don't want to break it. Am I supposed to break it? Is it gonna, like, come back? So cute. Angel piggy bank. It is very cute. If you're a monster, yeah. If you break it, it tells you more. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Piggy. Keeper ties can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? Not quite yet. Thing is, I don't need the money. So here's the thing, is that I'm wondering if it has like a, how would you say? I'm wondering if it has a story clue in it. If it's just get gold, then I'm gonna not worry about it. Like, I'm not gonna break it. But if there's a story clue in there, we can break it. Best to save him for a good showroom since he remains available. Okay. It's just gold? Okay. I won't worry about it. So we have two options. We can go up from the rotunda, or we can, like, gamble on a Great Hall room. Don't really like the premise of gambling on the Great Hall room, so we're not going to worry about that. Okay, you are a man, but your VTuber and profile picture are female characters. May I ask why? Never mind. So is it never mind for asking the question, or, like, we have an answer, right? The answer is that I'm an artist and I like thick anime thighs. So there needed to be more thick anime thigh night girls who existed. And I determined that, you know, sometimes it takes a man to be best girl, you know? It really is just that simple. So it is kind of funny to me because, like, I don't like having to answer the question because it's, like, kind of annoying. I get the sense that, like, very frequently the reason why people are asking is not, like, there are a lot of people who ask that question who are not asking with good intentions, basically. But the thing is, like, so it's like, I have an answer. It's just like, I can't tell if people are trying to be, like, rude about it, basically. So it's like, I'll answer the question if it's in earnest. I don't really want to have to answer the question if people are, like, being fucking weird. It's like, it's really simple. I just wanted to draw... I wanted there to be this VTuber. Like, this one that is on the screen. I wanted that to exist. So I did something about it. We could get grade 4. We don't have any keys, though. So actually, I'm going to reroll for something else. I think we need to take hallway closet for keys. Yep, those are keys. I don't think we can silver key the Great Hall, actually. So, let's get out of here. Yeah, I've been playing female characters for the aesthetics since Monster Hunter 1. Why don't you have panels? You have such a good profile picture in VTuber. So I actually used to have panels. Actually, let me see if I can bring them up. I used to have panels. Let me see if I have the asset lying around somewhere. There was a point in time where I used to multi-stream to Twitch. Like a while ago. And then I stopped doing that because it wasn't really gaining much traction. I actually, wait, no, I have another screenshot for you, which I'll show you in a second, but I want to see if I can find the asset first. I don't think I have it. Yeah, so I used to have, my panels were basically, it was a castle wall, and then each panel was a banner. So if you put all of them beside each other, it looks like my entire panel section was like a big castle wall with a bunch of banners on it. That was like the flavor. So you created the panels by yourself? Yeah, of course. I made an asset. Because the cool thing is, it's like, oh, what's a creative thing I can do with the concept of Twitch panels? So it's like there's Twitch panels. They're basically like blocked spaces. So like you could make it look like all of the blocks are connected, and then like, you know. So I thought that was really cool, and I did that. And it had like my about. It had it actually, one of the banners was just like, click me, and then when you click on it, it was just a picture of me being like, I hope your day is good. Like, that's it. So I used to have that. And I took all of that stuff down because I stopped multi-streaming to Twitch because there was no like plugin available, or like it was difficult to set up at the time, because I've been live streaming for like 4 years now. So because it was difficult and I didn't want to like have a bunch of panels up that like weren't getting used for anything, I just like took all of it down. And like my art style has changed a little bit anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, that is why I don't have panels. And currently, the like Twitch hasn't really taken off. And I have a screenshot for this that I want to show you, because I was going to post it to YouTube because I think it's really funny, honestly. Just to make sure that I open the right thing. Yeah, so I'm going to open an image. Because this shit's so funny to me. Like, just... Because this happened last time. This happened last time, too. Just for the record, and it's why I stopped streaming on Twitch. Like, I like the Twitch community. Usually the people I talk to who are like nice, who engage with stream, who interact, are like, they're good people, they're fun. I like talking to them. But this is literally, this is what happened last time, basically. That it's like, get 50 followers, easy. Stream 7 days a month. I've streamed 20 days. 20 days in the last 30 days. I've streamed 20. That means I need to stream 5 days a week. I am active 8 hours a month, 78 hours this month. Average concurrent viewers 0.8. 0.8. And it's like, I can't really justify improving the user experience on Twitch if like there's just no one there, right? Like, I would love to, right? But it's just not worth it. So, and again, like no hate, no problems. Like there's no, I would love to have an active Twitch side. Like, you know what I would love to do? I do VTuber models. So something I would love to do is make animated assets, like animated emotes. But like I can't use them, so like I don't know. I'm a bit surprised considering I usually have the Twitch stream up in the background, but maybe it doesn't count it since it's in a background tab / I'm in mod view. I don't know, man. It is sad though, to me personally. I'm just kind of like, well, that sucks. Like I don't know. That's all. That's it. So if there was a bunch of people, there was like 5 active viewers on Twitch or something, then I'd be like, great, awesome. Like, we can do something about this. But because that is not the case, I am not doing anything about it. I currently do not have plans to remake any panels, to redo my about page or anything like that. I'm just not doing it right now. But hey, if you like the content, you know, feel free to throw me at other people. I don't know if this works or not. It does. Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, feel free to throw me at other people. I'd greatly appreciate it. You should add panels to your stream and say active on your other social media platforms. I mean, like, sure. Yeah, Twitter's also kind of like not really, you know, the most. Ooh, we could lock a room and then get the things in the conference room. I kind of want to do that. But, yeah, so we're going to do that. Her ladyship's chamber. Sure, I will. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, browbeat you into anything, just for the record. Whenever I say those things, it's usually like a, you know, I don't like asking people to do things. Like, usually, I just don't. I don't know. It's uncomfortable for me. But, yeah, I mean, if you show up, if you like the content, then, you know what to do. So part of the reason why I wanted to get these steps was because I can antechamber. We still haven't drawn the room that I need. To be fair, I could have re-rolled for it, but... Could double check some stuff in the dormitory. Should I? Because we can get the basement key and then go through the foundation to do the thing. So... yeah, if you do, appreciate you. Appreciate it. Maybe one day we'll have animated emotes. Yeah. Oh, why exactly are you looking for her ladyship's chamber? Because we slept in it, and supposedly it's supposed to do something. Yeah, I already know about the penance. Those were pointed out to me. Get planetarium here. Because everything else doesn't work, so we'll just take it. Grade 4. Oh, you're right. I could have gone grade 4 there. Part of the reason why I wasn't thinking about it was that I want to go get the basement key. Because we can, we might be able to open the basement key. And we might have enough steps. Hopefully we have enough steps. Do I have running shoes? I don't have running shoes. Okay. Like this. You take the foundation shortcut probably. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was like, this might be enough steps to go through the foundation. See if we can make it. Run! Run, those tiny little legs. Not my legs, the legs of the character. I'm not tiny, and my legs are not tiny. Ooh. Half lie. My legs are not tiny. No comment, huh? What? What do you mean no comment? Whip. Didn't comment on the basement environment. I didn't. Was there something different? Oh. What? What is... What? Oh my god, dude. I swear to God, if I have to wait till 1:30 a third time in this game, I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. Fucking basement tunnel room, fucking annoying, stupid. uh. Oh, and before I get too deep into it, I should mention that I do need to go in 2 hours. Just in case I miss it. But we do have 2 hours left. I don't even know if I'm going to go for the 2 hours, but just thought I would say something. I have a meeting at that time. Okay, so still need to Ladyship's chamber. An idol meeting? Yes. I have a scheduled idol meeting at 5 o'clock. Exactly. Okay, let's see if we can get classrooms again. We just didn't get code check yesterday. That's crazy. Annoying. Wow. Tool shed. Yeah, so treasure trove, spiral. Who could have activated blue mode? Or what? Like drafting the code check? The problem is that I don't want to like. Oh yeah, it would actually raise the chance of drafting Schoolhouse. That's true. We could do that next time. The reason I don't like activating the banner immediately is because it like it really forces the colors. Like if you pick shop, it'll basically give you a shop every time. So if I don't want the shop immediately, then I don't activate it immediately. Let's buy everything. I have no gold. Okay. Ah, I pressed W, my favorite. My favorite is pressing W in the menu. I love that. Oh. Dan. Did you? I would like to make the... You know what? I'm just gonna make the mailroom commonplace. Sure. That sounds great. Den is commonplace. Blue idiot can't control. Strategy game. Or see gems. Oh, I just didn't see them. Funny. It says Raw didn't see them. This gives me a free item. Yeah, whatever you just said. Raw didn't do that into Ultra. I didn't 720 into the big scoop. And something. Courtyard. Courtyard. Ah, I got security doored. Got security doored immediately. That is what we got. That is correct. Attic? Secret garden key. Let's go. Don't have conference room. Fingerprints? Like the prints of the fingers? They call me the fingerprints. Mail room. What? What is that face for? What do you mean? That was a good joke. It's a great joke. What do you mean? That joke was at least like 2 out of 10. Oh, fucking come on. Why the splash? You need to cool off? What? I wasn't hot. Well, I am hot, but I wasn't physically warm or anything. You said you were bad at fingering. I said my finger dexterity was bad. You are cute. Well, thank you. Well, I admitted he's not hot. Okay, well, I didn't admit that. I said that there's a possibility that potentially that it had something to do with each other. Exposed? No, I didn't expose anything. Then how do you look at my face and you're like, well, that's not hot, right? Right? Come on. Like if I turn on all of these, I don't know. I don't actually know what these do. Isn't this the I was just trying to turn on the heart eyes. I don't know which one's that one. Not that one. No. No, I want the heart eyes. Yeah, see there? See, right? Isn't this like the most attractive? You have no nose? Oh my god. What the fuck? You have no nose? How can you not see my nose? It's right there. Noses aren't attractive? Yeah, see, that's why they're not attractive, because I don't have one, right? You're out here looking like Krillin. That is crazy. God damn, man. You give chat a moment to be fucking ruthless and they will roast you into the sun. Equally bald? What? How? That's not even true. I don't have a bald toggle. Voldemort was hot. Krillin is pretty adorable. Jesus. Oh my god. Alright. Set up an experiment that hopefully helps me. remote terminal access. Avada Kedavra? Trying to kill me? With what? Cuteness? Avada Cute Davra. Do I need the antechamber to be open? I don't think so. So maybe I increase my lockpicking skills? Okay. Exit. I guess I can remove the crate thing from the... because that doesn't do anything anymore. Casino doesn't do anything. Do we have... we have a spare terrace. Can we roll this because we want the... oh, I didn't roll down the purple banner because I'm a dumbass. I'm a dummy. Just dark room and then not go in there. Oh, we still haven't drafted utility closet. It's somewhat important to know. Can't take that one. It's an archives run now, boys. Here we go. Fucking security doors. Well, did we get cooked immediately? Yep. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We suck. Incredible. Well, okay. All right. Shrug. Can't you go through the archives? No, the north door was a security door. We didn't turn off security yet because we didn't have the utility closet. Cooked like in a kitchen? Oh my goodness. No, I did not cook in the kitchen. I got cooked because we pulled the kitchen. Yeah, it's fine. It is okay. Your mother is cheering for you beyond the grave. I'm sure she is. I'm sure the Blueprints mommy is cheering for me. Okay, so let's try and get classroom again. More coffee was necessary. Schoolhouse. Now, do we blue banner immediately? The thing is, like, I still want to draft the one room. I don't really want to blue immediately. I mean, let's try it. See what happens. Okay. Workshop. Sledgehammer. Did you not notice the effect last time? Okay, so maybe I just didn't notice. Did it give me some kind of effect when I slept in the chamber? Did it give me, like, more steps or something? Because if it did, I just didn't notice. You started with 10 fewer steps and I think you had some keys. Oh, interesting. I just, like, didn't notice that at all, so it's pretty funny to me. I think that was just wishful thinking on your part, my friend. I hate to break it to you. Yeah, as you can see, we're basically only getting blue stuff. Basically not getting anything else. Okay. I mean, I guess I don't know how I'm gonna get gems. It's certainly gonna be an issue. These don't look like they have gems in the base, so I suppose they aren't lightable. Still need security. I guess if we're not doing anything, we can draft that potentially for something. On security. Code check is not what we're looking for right now. There is security. So okay. What experiment can we get? I don't know if there's anything that helps us with gems, actually. Do I need to unseal the antechamber doors? I don't think so. I guess whenever you draft an upgraded floor plan, more allowance is just free. So, should do that. Alright. Yep, I guess that's it. It's not always useful, but unseal the doors is so clutch if you need it. Yeah, I get the sense that if you need to, like, go across or through that room, it's pretty, like... It's actually kind of value. Okay, this is 4. Surprised you didn't take Darkroom to remove it. Yeah, I guess that would have been correct. So, I have already looked at these. In case... But is there something that I need to... look at? Something specific? So I've seen these. There's 8. People with boxes. Remember the cipher, I guess? Oh, Tor. That says Tor, 46. Tor 8. Rot. Well, I don't know what the fuck that means. What does this mean? Let's go. Okay, look at the arrows. So 58, 8, 8, rotate, 46, a spin 64, 90, 58. What do they want? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe this means something. Not the numbers, the arrows. Yeah, I'm following the direction that the arrows are going. They're going in a circle. So it's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The cipher said tor, not rot. What is rot and what is tor? Well, rot, I think, is like rotation. Tor is in the cipher, but I don't know what that means. Six, add 6. 8 or 46? I am looking at the direction of the arrows. It's going in a circle. It's going in a circle, and then this one is going in a circle. Like, is this something that I can understand, like, right now? Yes. I know that it's going in a circle, I just don't know what that means. You have it, just see it. It's going the other way. Even I get it? Oh my god. Like, because if I'm looking at the cipher, it's like 6 add 6, 64, I'm guessing. 12 plus 64 be 76. Word. I think you're overthinking it. I don't know. Other than saying it, I just can't be clearer about this. Yeah. 46. 4. 6. I just... Let's look at something else for a second. Whoa, the spiral of stars. Wow. Look at that. Look at this tree. Oh, there's people over there. Oh, yippee. Wow, they're chained to 2 birds. A bird and a bat. Look at that. Wow. Oh, look, it's a map of the things. Okay. Oh, what's this one? Oh, I took a picture of all of these ones already. We've got, we've got the rotating moon. We've got the different symbols. I took a picture of this one. I don't think they're saying anything about what the symbol should be. The outer circle. Well, that means anything. Okay, we're gonna go take a lap and then come back. What else was I trying to do today? I don't think there's really anything we're doing. Aside from classrooms. Which I guess I have no gems. Just the wine cellar would... You can wine cellar and then go through the foundation for more classrooms. We will need gems for the classrooms, so this works. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. It's like 8 steps to leave. Trip taken, time to get back to it. The thing is, I don't know what this is used for. It spins. So we have 46. But how does that relate to what we're doing? Six, add 6. 46. Word. You. Check the room directory of Rotunda. Circular chamber with a domed ceiling adjoined with an array of mechanical gears. The center of the room, a stone podium, serves as a central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose, rotation. Fitting function for a room named Rotunda, which means clockwise room in Ergen. So is it rot and then rot is clockwise and then unda is room? Do you get it now? No. I don't. That's cool. I don't know what it means. How? All right, well, it sounds like we've gotten to the point. So I see a bunch of numbers. I see 46. I see Tor. Tor must mean something, I guess. Rot means clockwise, so it is clockwise. I get that. I get that there's a number. I get that there's a thing in the number. I get that that's there. It says 46. But why is this counterclockwise? Like, why is this? Is it because you're supposed to flip it to 64? Like, what does 64 have to do with castle? Like, I don't... This is not clicking anywhere, you know? I don't know what it's trying to tell me. Except for, like, there's, like, 4 than 6. What do you think Tor means? Rot means clockwise, so Tor, I guess, is counterclockwise? I guess so. That makes sense. Right, I had to think of my Erasien. Ah. I see. That's not what I was thinking of. I forgot that you can just like reverse the words and it means the opposite. That's a pretty big thing that I probably could have remembered. It says tore in the counterclockwise circle and wrote in the clockwise circle. Yeah, 6. Add 6. So counterclockwise word. And then I still don't have the last word. Six, add 6. Counterclockwise word. Cool. Sweet. Let's go. I guess there was like the thing. You don't have the letters. I don't have whatever is supposed to be after E. It's E blank T. I don't know if I'm supposed to have that letter or not, but I don't think I have it. Am I supposed to have it? I have 69 gold. Nice. I have 68. I think so. Interesting. I have 6 or O. I have door. I have ID. So I put the ID for 6 with the 4 things underneath it. 6 or O. I have EU, which was like I blank IOO. That was from the one room. I have door, like D blank OO, and then R, which is for lore, so word. ID is from the vault. And then there was the picture of the cat, I guess. That was the one thing I haven't checked yet. Did I take a picture of that? I actually just don't think I've taken a picture of that. Let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I mean, all I see is it'd be ETT, or maybe it just is E blank. Yeah, I don't know if that's. What does et mean? Does that mean anything? Smiler. Uh, well, I'm gonna write in E et. Whatever that means. I don't know if that means something. It's going to the foundation. I mean... Welcome back, Cavalier. There's something that I should be paying attention to here. Because you were like, whoa. Said maybe there was something for me to notice, but... I wonder if there's any sussy walls over there. Maybe not. But this is a box, no? Nope. No idea. I got nothing. I got nothing and no one. Okay. We're trying to draft classrooms and get enough gems for more classrooms. Oh, hey, look, it's the kennel. We would have been able to do the thing. Hey, look, it's the clue that I looked up. Oh, look, a key. Well, that sucks. That 1 or 2 away from baseline? I don't know. I tried to eyeball it, and it seemed like it was the baseline. Completely borked our east wing here. What? I eyeballed it. So, like, if you eyeball it, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then if this is E for castle, then this would be T beside it. And then this would be T beside that. Like, I could draw this out. By, like... Let's make sure I don't have... Let's open... Yeah, so then you knew the second letter the entire time. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, is that it's et. But what does et mean? I don't know. I don't speak Eurasian. And I don't know where I'm supposed to learn what et means for Eurasian. I don't know. I don't know what it means. Did I pick up everything? I don't know if I did. Could argue that cat is meant to slot the T into the middle spot, but there is also a way more direct and hidden way to confirm that the letter is T. I see. Barely speaks English? Well, that's just not very nice. Maybe if you didn't cheat, you'd have learned something. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Listen, I was trying to get the frickin'... Oh. I don't know if I could do... I don't know if this is enough classrooms. I was trying to advance the game instead of do an entire fucking high school entry exam. Show me the classroom. The exam was fun if not for the time limit. Wow, that's crazy. 9 rerolls and no classroom is insane. I mean, I don't know what we wanted here. But don't think this is it. Didn't even get to grade 7. Pick up my stuff and leave. And this is why we don't force blue, just for the record. I know that there are other problems, but like I feel like if we had access to green, we wouldn't be as stressed on gems. Could have drafted some like courtyards and stuff. Alright. Well. Be what it do. You have had a lot of success with forcing blue. Congratulations. Can't wait to figure out what et means. You did take screenshots of the exam, didn't you? I did. I guess I could look at that. Let's find out. Screenshots. Let's take a look at the pictures of the exam. Oh, this is that thing. Exam, okay. Final exam. Let's get to the part that's talking about thing. What does neviate mean? None of these say at in it anywhere. Come towards me, old world. The old tree is not owned by me. Dalvanja. Count me out. Oh. That's so funny. Sorry, I'm just stupid. Doc literally sent this to me. Okay, cool. East. But why is it word east? Lore east? What does that mean? Okay. Also a little stuffy in my room. I'm going to be back in like 2 seconds to bathroom again. What's the number of the final question? 46. Yep. That probably means something. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. To be honest, I thought it was something else, which would have been neat. In this case, it isn't neat. Okay. 6 add 6. Counterclockwise. Word. East. What the fuck is that? Does lore mean something else if you have it beside something? Did not use any verbs. So today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loanwords. Word. Counterclockwise. Word. East. Cool. So here's what I'm gonna do. First of all, let's see if the thing is outside. By the way, all grade 8 would have told you was the meaning of it. Ah, I see. Okay. So I guess we don't have to force Schoolhouse anymore. So, alright. So here's my thought, is that this somehow has to do with the clock in the, like, behind the rook. That's what I'm thinking. But, like, I guess what I'm going to ask is, if I understand this cipher in some way, if I make sense of this cipher, am I able to do the clock puzzle? Because I can, like, throw my brain at it for a little bit and then see if there's... Yeah. Okay. So I will look at it some more. And presumably, since this would be the only hint... Because, like, I don't know if lore is supposed to mean something else for some reason. Which clock puzzle? The one behind the castle. The rook. So we're gonna go into the spooky chamber with the second place we had to wait for 1:30. I didn't know we found that. We did find that, yes. So we do have that fucking spooky ass music. Ooh. 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 Yeah, the boxes... Honestly, the boxes in this room were not that bad. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Okay. 6 add 6. Counterclockwise. East. Is add an English word or is it an Eurasian word? Like, it is English. Six add 6 counterclockwise from east. This room is pretty spooky. It is. It is actually pretty spooky. I see that there's east, so that makes sense now. But is it 6 plus 6 from east? 6 would be... Or it's like... It says counterclockwise. So if it was 6... minus 6... 12... I don't know why doing clock math is so hard. I just can't stop thinking about clocks. I'm at the clocks. Okay, 5 minus 6 would be... be 11. It would just go back to 5, right? Fuck math. Because it's 12, right? Vongasia. The cock math, the clock math, I mean the cock math, I mean... I do find it funny whenever I do a bit in, like, you know... How would I say this? It's like, doing a bit in front of this puzzle means that I'm never going to post this, which kind of sucks. Because it's like... Even if this was clippable, I would never clip it because I don't want to show this screen to anybody who's playing Blueprints. So... Just check the way out of the way out of the way clue, and it only gives you the second T into et, so you have cat to go off of. I see. Okay. You just zoom in on your face. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Just zoomed in on my face talking about cocks. Clearly, that's going to be, like, the biggest... That's going to be the highest, the biggest, bestest clip ever. Just that. I mean, to be honest, though, it's, like... unpostable to shorts. It's like, what is the short about? It's like, they just say cock a bunch of times. It's like, okay, well, why... like, what? Unpostable to shorts. Immediately breaking TOS. Like... unmonetizable. So sad. I'm actually so sad about the most recent short because I thought it was hilarious. I don't remember what it was about, but I remember it was funny. Let's see, what was it about? Let me actually check. I'm just sad it didn't do well because I got memed on. Oh yeah, it was about it was weird the same. It's like, why did I draw my model like this? For anyone who's wondering why my model is like this. I was like, because I need to make it. I need it to exist. Blueprints equals blueprints. Well, that was the most recent video. The most recent short was talking about why my model is like this. And it was comparing my experience of why my model is like this to the My Hero Academia creator who made Mirko. Why she looked like that? He's like, because it is a collection of my preferences. I'm like, that's based. That's giga-based. 6 at 6. Counterclockwise. Word east. It's like 6 add 6. I don't know what that means. Counterclockwise, word east. What is 6, do you think? Like, it's just saying 6, as in, like it's, like, the word 6. Like, the numeral 6. But I guess it's not that. Because it could be, like, CIX. You were telling me Is it 109? Is C, like... Because C is, like... It's 100, I'm guessing, because of what Unicorn said. And then I guess the way that you would put... The way that you would write 9 is not... V... Yeah, it can't be V plus 3. It is IX. I couldn't know, but those are Roman numerals. Yeah, I guess it could be 109, add 6. The clock in front of you has IX for 9. That's true. Well, if it was 109, add 6. It's 115. Counterclockwise, I'm gonna assume from east. What does it mean from east? Does that mean if we have everything set to east? So if it was like... It was 5. And we go clockwise or counterclockwise. 115. That would put us at 345. Well, let's try 345 and then we'll see. Did not do anything. Sure, I'll take another hint. I mean, like, here's what I'm thinking. 109, add 6. Oh, I guess it's like, is it add 6 minutes or is it add 6 hours? Be 709? Counterclockwise from east. The code requires you to press the button multiple times. I see. Okay. Okay. That probably makes more sense. So what if we start at 109? Okay, and let's go add 6. $115. You go counterclockwise to 5. Oh, it wasn't that. I wish there was literally anything that told you that because it's very unintuitive. Why did you try to press the button with your mouse? Oh, because it has a hand. And it presses the button. Yeah, I'm just gonna press the button here, and I'm gonna go... We're gonna try it again. In case I just didn't press the numbers correctly. Which that would be very funny. Okay. 109. I guess I'm just wondering why not use E? Oh, because it's just what came to mind first. So what if I added 6 to the time? Like, what if I went to 7? If I went to 709. Then I go back to 5. That did not do it. I'm not even sure you have to press it each time. I believe you do. I don't think I did. Let me see. I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess I'm wondering if 109 is even correct as the first number. Add 6. Still wasn't that, so it wasn't a misinput. You don't need to press it each time, you only have to press it for the final input. Like, am I misinterpreting what it means by word east? Because, like, I'm assuming that's the last place that I have to go to. But I guess I don't know what... Like, maybe it's not 109. Let's try... Okay. Yeah, it does represent 100. You're half right. Was in response to the word east, not 109. Yeah. Because I don't know what word east means. It's like 109, add 6. Counterclockwise. Why does it say word in the cipher if you just point it at the direction? Sorry, is that a question that you're asking me? Why does it say word in the cipher if you just point it at the direction? As in, your interpretation is to just point the arrow in the direction, but that ignored the word. I guess because it's the only word that's, like, there, right? So it's like, well, et is like a word that you have to interpret. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what the word lore means. Does lore mean 8? Like, why would it mean 8? Lore does mean word. Yeah, it's just like, why are they saying word there? Counterclockwise word is Tor. Maybe you can read some words as numbers. Yeah, the thing is, it's like word and then east. Like, the word for counterclockwise is Tor. It could also mean like 46, I suppose. I guess that was the thing. It was like counterclockwise word, like adding those together feels like, okay, well, what if we go counterclockwise? I don't understand this at all. It's like, it's okay. I don't either. You also don't have the cipher on the screen for you. Not going to help more, but specify if questions are real. Yeah, I think I'm not understanding why it cares about counterclockwise. It feels like going counterclockwise is the direction that I want to go in, but I don't know what word is supposed to mean in this context. It just means word. Like, counterclockwise to word east. Means to the word, not to the 5. What? Counterclockwise toward east. Means to the word, not to the 5. I see. So is it 509? 9 would point to the word. I see. So what if it was... Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I would have gotten that, honestly. Okay, let's try 109. Gonna add 6. We're gonna go counterclockwise until we hit the word east. Should be 509. It's not that. Fuck me. You're so close. We start at 109. It might have helped to remember that Erajan leaves a lot of words out. So counterclockwise word east actually means counterclockwise to the word east. Right, yeah, because it doesn't say to the. Yeah. That's fair. So let's try add 6 for the hour instead. So we go to 709. And then we're gonna point to east. Wasn't that either? What if we try 109? Okay, 109. Add 6. And we're gonna try. What if we try 515? No. Crying, dude. Just speak. God damn it, dude. Okay, we're gonna try 109. Okay, we're at 109. Add 6. Counterclockwise to east. Oh, what if this just pointed at east? Well, that was spooky. What is this? Royal Key of Ares, a key crafted from the U-Second era and soot black onyx adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family crest. It was the one that was way easier to point to with who knew. What? I mean, like, I don't know, man. Alright, well, I don't know what to do with this key. I do have it now. Oh, maybe it's for the bed chamber? Maybe now we can force the bed chamber and it can open the journal? Ooh. 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 Hopefully I never have to go down there ever again. Let's go. Never going into the basement for any reason ever again. Never going there. Let's go. Congrats, you have now done 1 of the 14 points on my checklist. Incredible. game has more secrets than my mother's bedroom. It certainly does. It's got plenty of secrets. Plenty of them. Several, even. Do you keep the key in future runs? I would assume not. Two out of the 5 if I'm generous. Damn. It's easy to go back and grab it. Easy for you to say. I don't want to fucking go back there. The music is spooky. I've said it several times. I don't like being there. It fucking sucks. It's ass cheeks. I don't like being in the spooky room with the spooky music. In the dark corners where demons are gonna pop out and touch my butt. I don't know, maybe I want them to touch my butt. Who knows? You're not a very good angel? No, I'm a good angel. People say that I'm the greatest angel. Also, I do need to remind you that I am the greatest angel because you need to look at my halo. You just have to understand what it means. I'm the best angel that ever angeled an angel. Cute. Yes, I'm very angular. No music equals spooky. Players must have a hard time going to sleep. I have... You want to know why it is not difficult for me to go to sleep? Because I have the company of Gigi Murrin on stream. I just listen to Gigi when I go to sleep. And it has been several different VTubers over the course of my time, but it's currently Gigi. Because she doesn't get too loud unless she's crashing out over Sandalphon and Grand Blue Fantasy. But then she's crashing out over Sandalphon, and then I'm like, that's funny. Big fan. To which I was absolutely distraught. I was making a joke with a friend of mine that I'm like, so you're telling me that Gigi likes pathetic angel boy failures who are angry at the world. And I'm like, let me tell you, I know a pathetic bottom angel boy failure who's mad at the world. Let me tell you. However, I have been brought to reality as, first of all, obviously it's a joke, but she clarified, because she's like, no, I'm not shipping myself with Sandalphon. Sandalphon is being shipped with Lucifer. Okay? It has... Like, I am not in this equation. I'm shipping it with other things. So unfortunately, despite the fact that I'm the caricature, or I at least share traits with the caricature, it doesn't mean anything, because all it would mean is she would ship me with someone else. I'm the greatest angel. Everyone is saying it, and it's true. It's true. They've never seen an angel like me, and I will make heaven great again. It's so bad. It's awful. Fucking terrible. Also, we got cooked! Motherfucker! God fucking damn it, dude. We don't have security, so we have to restart this. For the sake of going back to grab it being annoying, it will be extremely obvious where to use it. Okay, so I have a question. My thought on where I was supposed to use it was my mom's journal. Is that not correct? I guess I say extremely obvious, but I shouldn't underestimate far. Well, that's not very nice. Okay. Is not used for my mom's journal. Okay. In which case, I will leave it downstairs and not worry about it. Oh, she's my grandmother? I thought she was my mom. My bad. Okay, so we... Was there anything else that I had to do? I don't know what other things there are for me to do right now. Do you think the servants at some point drafted the mansion had the entranceway to only lead to dead ends? So, yes, the, what's it called? Babbage there's like a note talking about how she used to draft the house. Like she would go in the morning and be like, okay, I have to go draft the house. And I thought that was a really cool detail. So I guess whatever they needed the house to do that day, they would just like draft it. So yeah, that's the room of Lady Clara Epson. Your mom is Mary Epson. Or Espen, not Epson. Espen. Oh, I could have... I wonder if, like, zooming in on the blimp means anything. Okay. Is there anything that I'm forgetting that I can do? I know that there's the treasure trove in, like, the throne room. Wait, it's not Epson? Is it Espen? Oh, it is Epson. Okay, got it. I kind of just want to draft the treasure trove a bunch of times, sort of. That is okay. You may want to take another lap around the tomb. Do I? Red moon. Red. Ooh. Ah, it was locked. This is okay. One of those, if you were paying attention, you would have made a note, but there's no reason to go back now. What do you mean, red moon? Why is that the one with the question mark? It looks like a red moon. A crescent moon. Red crescent moon. It is a shame that I just, like, can't do the pool hall, because it's, like... The pool hall does give keys, which is, like, very useful for getting keys. You're looking at a blue chest with a moon, and you say red moon. Because the moon is red, but the chest is blue. Confused. Is it not? You reach room 46 on day 1, you get a trophy. Yes. Yeah, and like I'm trusting the intuition of chat when they feel like saying or giving me a hint or not, because like I just like there's a strong likelihood that I will not be able to finish this game unless I get guided around. Unless you put a leash on me and walk me around the estate. Not saying that because I want you to put a leash on me, but hey, what the heck? What do you mean by that? That's not a hint. That's a splash. Thank you. I appreciate the bonk. I still don't have security? It's telling you to fill the pool. Yeah, that's clearly a hint. Okay, I am not looking at the chat for like 30 seconds. I'm gonna sip my coffee. I'm going to continue. I'm still not looking. And I'm intending on opening my eyes very soon. And I will also not rewind the VOD to this point. Hopefully I don't accidentally rewind the VOD to this point. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, flip anything from this, but... I actually... I've been thinking about this for a long time, and there's, like... There are 2 RPG games I play, like, one on Monday, and then one on Wednesday every other week. And I'm kind of thinking, like... Like, I'm thinking of dropping them, just because I feel like I need time to edit videos and stuff, and then it's like, but it feels bad because it's like, well, I mean, why can't you just edit faster? Or, you know, maybe if you take the time to edit after like a stream, then it doesn't really overlap with the time. But it's also kind of because like I spend my Fridays and Sundays out, so it's like, it feels like I'm writing off basically like 2 evenings, right, where I could be getting work done. It's like, I just don't know. I also don't know if it's because like I'm doing a lot of work right now on stuff because I need to like prepare a bunch of things, which, you know, I haven't announced anything, just for the record. I was probably going to make a more formal announcement later, but anniversary is in a month, in case you didn't know. Can you hear me? Hey, look. Okay. We alert him to look. You need to wake up. Okay. The anniversary is in a month. He has AirPods in. It is June 22nd, if I'm getting the date right. See. Yes, June 22nd is a Sunday. Sunday streams are normally at 10, but I'm going to reschedule that week to be later. I don't know, probably like 1 o'clock. I have something planned. I'm working on it to finish it and complete it, along with some other things, which I'm going to hopefully advertise more. I would like to advertise more that the thing is happening. I might, like, literally make a reel of some kind. Be like, hey, you should come to this thing. Anniversary. June 22nd. And just, like, actually just throw advertising money at it and see if people show up. I don't know when you're supposed to start advertising. I have a friend in creative advertising, so maybe I'm just gonna ask him. I'll be like, when is the best time to advertise for this event? Because I have some stuff planned. I'm very excited about it. I have a lot of work I still need to get done. Lots of stuff I still need to get done. So yeah, my point is, I don't know if, like, I want to drop those games because I'm busy right now. And I have a lot to do. Or if it's like, provided this work wasn't here, I would be like clipping more or trying to make like longer form like supercuts or something like that. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. It's a little sad because I feel like every time I look at it, I'm like, oh yeah, I want to make more like short clips or funny little silly hee videos, or every once in a while I want to make a longer form something. Definitely when Slay the Spire 2 comes around, I want to do more Design the Spire stuff, which will probably be like longer-ish form. I want to do all those things. But all that takes time. And I think the same thing with Twitch. It's like I think we're doing pretty good recently. I've been seeing a lot of names, a lot of people have been hanging around. Hopefully they've been enjoying the content. But there is always a question mark on like, how much when do I need to just be real and be like, this ain't it. You can't be editing a bunch of videos and spending all of your free time preparing events that like 10 people will show up for. And I think that is a sad question to think about. What I don't want to think about. But at the very least, I think I am on track to prepare everything I need to get done. It's just a lot of stuff, so please be excited for that. Please do be. I don't know if drafting the throne room does anything. I don't know if this does anything today. It says reclaim the crown. But, I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh, right, it does. That's correct. I forgot. It does open room 46. So I guess that's what it means by reclaim the crown. That makes sense. That does make sense. And I did know that. Where's... Oh, I don't have a shovel. It's fine. Today may be Norway's national holiday, but I'd be lying if I wasn't more excited by the anniversary. Well, I mean, that's cool. I'm excited you're excited. I guess this time around I felt like, no, I actually want to say like, hey, look, I have thing planned. Thing planned, very fun. I guess the one thing I'm a little concerned about, because, I'm... Lo and behold, I am preparing some kind of event. Some kind. The concern with me always, every single time, I can do as much playtesting as I want. But oh god, if it goes poorly. Shit. I am, oh no. So we're, fingers crossed, knocking on wood. Hopefully it doesn't go excessively long. Okay. Anyways, enough about that. Enough about that. Okay. Do I just draft the throne room so I don't fucking get it? Should waste 5 gems. I mean, I do have the thing. So, like... an escape room event. Yeah, I'm going to bring everybody out to wherever Castle Lyria is. I'm going to pay for everybody's plane ticket and then bring them there. And then we'll do an IRL escape room together. Incredible. Cinema. Okay, so... I think I'm actually just going to draft this. I don't want to be locked in your basement. Like, did this change? I'm holding you to that? Oh no. I don't... Guys, spoiler alert, the coffers of House Lyria do not... They don't... Guys, I can't pay for everybody's plane ticket, guys. I can't do it. It's not there. I actually, legitimately, if I ever got, like, extremely popular, I would really be interested in doing, like, some kind of, like, fan event. you know, at like a convention or something. Just do like a meet and greet. These are all things that I don't know. It's stupid for me to like maybe like that's my judgment of it. Is that like it's kind of dumb to be like, ah yes, of course everybody would want to do a meet and greet, of course. But I don't know, like I go to meet and greets of theoretically, I mean, I would want to go to a meet and greet. It's like I can't really say I've been to them of VTubers that I like. Like it always feels like a funny little thing. I think people like meet and greets. It's like, yeah, exactly. I think it would be fun to just like chill, hang out, whatever. But if I was ever extremely popular, maybe be more possible. Dreams are okay to have regardless of how unlikely. I appreciate you saying that because I think that perhaps myself or the way that I've been conditioned is that that is not, you know, it's like, and it's paradoxical. I don't want to say that like my parents were mean or something because I don't think that's the case either. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to say it. It's complicated. Something shoot for the moon, land among the stars. Yeah, basically. So one day, just dox yourself and we can pay for the tickets. Oh god. Yeah. I don't know, one of these days. Don't land in more debt than America. Yeah, don't worry. I don't think we're gonna do that one. Fuck a fan is back on. Oh god. Oh no. Maybe I should rescind all of my statements. Maybe all of these were inaccurate and actually I should not be. I shouldn't have said anything. That's like, all other things aside, I actually just shouldn't have said anything. Oh, I have a key for this. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. White crescent moon. White box? Green memos in this room are true. Ah, interesting. This is a blue box with a red moon. Blue memo. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. I'm gonna trust that for now. Excuse me. Every time he talks about others getting in relationships, I'm reminded he met his wife because she was a fan and she flew across the country to meet him. It's actually so funny because it's one of those things where like, okay, let's just consider the following. I'm going to make a disclaimer. I do not feel strongly about any of my fans. And two, the boundary and barrier that I have put is that fuck a fan is in fact not on. We are not doing that. We are never doing fuck a fan. That is not happening. But B is like, man, like how some people just have it good. Some people just have it good, you know what I'm saying? They just like get a fan and they're like, you know, presumably they are fine with each other. Like, I don't know. Then what have I been doing wasting my time? Yeah, I know, right? How tragic. So tragic. It's really funny to me. I wish I had a clip of that one guy because it was from a Elden Ring stream. We were in the like library or whatever. We were in the scholar magic area. And I think we were running through the garden section of that area. I remember it because this one person was like, they were like literally obsessed with me. But kind of. That's what they were saying. They were like giving off desperate guy vibes. And I was like, just so you know, like I'm not This is never a consideration, and I would never. And then they left, and it was just kind of like, I don't know. How many times do people need to repeat that? But, like, I have to repeat it. Well, I don't have to repeat it because no one's interested. Which is fine. But it is funny for me to think about the fact that that has, like, happened. And I know that there is at least... There was one other person over the internet who was, like... who has said things equivalent to that. Kind of, sort of. I don't know what else to say. Okay, the reason I came down here was for the utility closet. But yeah, as I'm just saying that it's funny, like, when you observe all of these things and then, like, and then you have NL over here being like, nah, man, just, like, dating is, you gotta find the people. And then it's like, I can't really talk because NL can't really talk, unfortunately, because he's, yeah. I've seen VTubers on their private accounts be like, I could make so much more money if I just led parasocial people on, but I could never bring myself to do that. Yeah, well, exactly, because it's like, you don't... That's not the vibe of this stream, right? Like, this is the vibe of the stream, if I had to, like... Or at least part of the vibe. Part of the vibe of the stream is a lot of things. It's, you know, self-deprecating humor. Kind of. I guess that doesn't really... I'm talking around the point a lot, but, like, one of the things is the appreciation of Flaris the concept, as in the artwork of Flaris. Yeah, the vibe is a spectrum, exactly. But the part of that vibe is being like, yeah, I think Saber Clone number 52 is cool. Like, the idea of it is cool. I feel that. Hopefully you guys feel that. And I recognize that I am not the 52nd iteration of Flaris or Saber, except for the fact that, like, I'm the artist. There's a separation. And part of that vibe is not making people believe that I am the 52nd incarnation of Saber and then being like, ah, yes, of course, go to the OnlyFlars. You can go to OnlyFlars if you would like. You know, by all means. There's exactly one picture that I know of that exists on there that is thumbs up. But that's not the overall vibe. I do not want to lead on parasocial people. I'd feel bad. OnlyFlowers is a real thing? Yeah, it's a Twitter hashtag that I don't use. I would never. What about tungstening them on? Oh. Is the implication here that I would tongue a fan? Is that, like, weird? No, I understand, but I'm saying it's like... This is funny. I don't know, I just like you nerding out over game design. Yeah, exactly. So, like, there are several things. There are several things, and I think that that is good. And all I can ever be is an amalgamation of the things that I put out. That is it. But I do think one of the things on that list is the appreciation of Big Blue Idiot. Nerdy streamer overload. Yes, exactly. But, yeah. One of those things is appreciating the art that we can share together. That is it. Do I want to draft the Mechanarium? I don't think so. I don't think we have enough for that. I guess I wonder if I drafted, like, mono, like, machine rooms, if that would open enough doors for me to find the blue note in the Mechanarium. I guess I need a key. You kind of need a key. Yeah, and I don't know if I want to use this as an example necessarily, because, like, I mean, I guess I've talked about how I think Gargura is funny several times. But there was one point in time, and this, like, kind of stuck with me, was that, like, I think it was after Gura released one of her animations, like an animated series or whatever, animated music video, animated something. And she said, like, yeah, wasn't Gura so cute in that video? And she, like, pretty specifically said it like that, if that makes sense. And I think that that's indicative, basically. Is that if I ever put, like, let's say if I ever made, I guess I could refer it to the Slay the Spider-Man. It's like, wow, isn't Flaris so cute on the art of these cards? You know what I mean? There's, like, some amount of separation. I think pretty obviously, but also, like, literally, the way that I see it. I can Chamber of Mirrors. Do not want Chamber of Mirrors. As I said before, it opens corner doors once all the side doors are satisfied, and that includes if they're blocked, in which case it doesn't spawn that door. Ah, I see. Okay. So I could also spawn it in, like, a corner or blocked off, and then... Okay, that also works. So if we draft enough... enough gear rooms, we could also force blue and then... do something like that. Do I want to secret passage? No. Do I have courtyard already? I do. I got the blessing, the monk blessing, or not the monk blessing, the shrine blessing that was like, add a bunch of courtyards to your draft pool. And it's so funny. I got literally nothing done on any of those days, but I did have like 30 gems in every day. It's so funny to me. Do I still not have security? I still don't, huh? I could draft laboratory and access security if I wanted to. And based on how precarious it's getting, I think I should just do that. Experiment setup. Each time you unlock a security door, add one to your allowance. Network. Gotta disable security, or also turn on all of the doors for the thingamajiggy. Remote terminal access. Security. Is the laboratory gear room? I don't remember. Keycard system. Like, I could just check it after this. I'm just... before I lose the thought. Back. Oh. Ah, it is approaching 5. I should be aware of that. That's probably the last run, I guess. Off announcements. 26. Simon, remind me when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key, as you are obviously very technically proficient, perhaps even more so than most of my staff here. Funny enough, following our format, the naming of your admin key would theoretically be Jones, which might be the first one where the admin key is the same as the last. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, if it just... Yeah, if it just... Wait. First one where the admin key is the same as the last name. Is that saying that it's a repeat of... Because that's a repeat of Simon before, right? There was another Simon? Or... I don't know if it was our dad, uncle, great Aunt, uncle, dad. Jones, your last name is Jones. Oh, that's what they're saying. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's really funny. Okay. Sure, we'll take pump room. What else are we doing? Did the observatory today, I think. I've not done the observatory today. Well, I handled security. Should I be forcing blue now is the question. I did the treasure trove. Oh, I already did the banner. Right. There's the tomb. You can go to the tomb. Planetarium. Passageway. I guess for what it's worth, we're farming allowance. Secret passageway. I can always go through the foundation to get that door. Oh, we don't have gems. Fantastic. It's too bad. Kitchen. Still can't do any of these. Are there any gem rooms I can do that aren't, like, expensive? Bedroom. Greenhouse probably has gems in it. I like to think that when I'm watching Let's Player or a streamer, they're actually there. Like, I imagine Flares is in the manor with a camera live streaming this. That's so funny. Hey, guys! Oh my god. One of my friends lost it. It was so funny. Because I was playing Zedru, right? Which is the give people stuff deck. And, I gave this guy a bunch of stuff, right? So I think I gave him a Smothering Tithe, and then I casted Windfall. So everybody drew cards. He got a bunch of treasures. And when he started his turn, he started, like, kind of popping off, right? Like, he had a bunch of mana, so started taking a bunch of game actions, and I was like, guys, this turn is sponsored by Zedru. Like, I just... Hey, everybody, what's up, squad fam? We're recording today to show you what I've done, Mr. Beast. Like, hello everybody, I'm Mr. Beast, and I'm telling you today that I have sponsored this poor blue-green deck, and I've given them the ability to pop off. That's what I did today, and I'm doing a good thing. And oh, I have the coat check, right? Coat check's over there, so if this showroom has the bracelet and I can buy it, that'd be really good. The camera angle is too high. That's fucked up, man. That's just not even cool, man. What's up, guys? Today we're going down the spooky elevator. Sure hope there's nothing behind any of the crates. What's up, squad fam? I do not want to draft the Mechanarium yet. I don't really want to draft the Solarium either. But I don't really want to draft the Lost and Found because I'm going to lose my shit. Well, this sucks. Do I want to draft the Mechanarium? I mean, maybe... Like, maybe it is in one of the closet rooms. Because this is rank 8. So maybe we have enough doors open. I think we just check to see. Because the other options are bad. So we're just going to do this. 3 corner doors. Cool. We still haven't drafted the tomb, by the way. I still want to go outside to draft the tomb, which we're gonna do. We're gonna go drop off the thing at the coat check, and then we're gonna go from there, I think. Did you find the note in the mechanarium? I did not, which is why I'm trying to find it now. Ah, upgrade disc. Yeah, so I have a question. Would the blue note have been behind the last door? Is that something that I should have been trying to do? There's a slight chance it's behind the last door. God damn it. Well, we tried. I think we already did the thing in the drawing room. Which sucks because we can't re-roll it. Ah, dining room. Fantastic. Fantastic. Welcome back, everyone, to Metaphor. Where we last left off, we just assassinated Luis. Like, just... Whoa! It's just... the fucking pointing Wojaks. Like... Whoa, guys! Guys, we just killed him! Whoa! That's crazy! Wine cellar lets you reroll for tomb. Oh, do I have the study? Oh, I do have the study. Thank you. That makes sense. And we're going to do the rooms from the passageway just to see if we can get, I guess, more gems. And then we'll go outside, we'll re-roll for the tomb, we'll look around a little bit. Maybe you could point me in the right direction. Cloister is not what we're looking for. Take the re-roll. Oh, this could connect to the pool. Ah, watering can. Re-roll for the womb. Whoa, what? Re-roll for the what? The womb? We could go through the foundation, I guess. The code check is closer to the start. And that's a little... Yeah, it's a lot of stepping we'll have to do. Archies. Okay. Well, I was mentioning maybe there was something to see down here, but... Take another look. It's like, do you see anything? Nope. I don't see shit, Captain. Okay. I also want to use the upgrade disc before I forget. It's hilarious, is it? Understandable. I guess actually I didn't want to go through the foundation because I think the security terminal and the... Okay. We have enough steps for this, but regrettably, I actually needed to do all of this anyways. It's very silly to me. Do we have enough steps for all of this? I'm not concerned, but it is a little silly. I know it's because you're not looking for it, but the fact you're not seeing despite looking at it is very funny. I mean, like, I'm kind of looking. Like, I'm just looking around and being like, oh, I wonder what that is. Or that or something. Gain a star for each room with an animal you draft. What? Gain 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft from this cloister. I didn't know that any of the rooms had animals. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. Open a random door of the antechamber for each black print you draft from the cloister. Oh, kennel. Kennel has animals. Yeah, you're correct. I think I'm gonna do this one. Because there's only 2 black print rooms. Okay? And I don't really want to draft this cloister into the other one. You got Cloister of Draxus. Yeah, I guess Kennel Aquarium and Dovecote. I don't know, do you think this is worth it? I feel like Rena is probably what I want to do. There's a cloister for every angel. Like, is this worth it? This doesn't feel worth it. I guess I'll phrase it in a different way. Yeah. Okay. Because I was gonna say, hey, is there gonna be a time where I'm gonna have to like go to room 46 and it's like really important and whatever? Yeah. I went to Rena and I felt I never really got it. What does a black print? It is... So, this is technically a green print, like Cloister of Rena is a green print because it is a green room. So, whenever we're drafting and we see, like, we could make a Cloister, it's like, yeah. It's like a red print is for red rooms and whatever. So, this is a black print because it has a black outline. I'm gonna do this one. Also because I want to look at Rena. Because she's cute. Actually, isn't Rena the one that's already in there? Cloister of Draxus, which was pretty bad IMO. It makes it so you can only draft dead ends out of the cloister, but you get 4 dice for each one. Interesting. That's kind of cool. So wait, what? For a second, it looked like those rooms attached. Are there blueprints? Wait, blueprints? Oh my god! It's 12 dice? I mean, sure. But if you dead end yourself a whole bunch, it's kind of awkward, isn't it? Alright. Let's see if we roll. Hey, look, it's the tomb. Okay. Because of the time, I'm just going to say, do you want to point me towards the thing that I should be looking at? Because maybe I should have known it by now. You want to just point me at it? Is it this thing? It is not lightable. Left at the entrance, okay. So I'm going to go to the entrance. Left. Ah! I see. I don't think I can make this. I don't have the magnifying glass. I don't have the other thing. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I can't do that. So... There's another set of candles elsewhere in the tomb? Okay, well. It's like, I really want to go do that, but we don't have the time. I also don't have the metal detector and the magnifying glass. Well, I have the metal detector. Do I have a workshop? I do. Okay, wait. So I have a workshop. Let's see if the magnifying glass is in the commissary and I missed it. Good luck dead ending after you have 12 dice. That's fair. This does not have a magnifying glass. I could check security to see if a magnifying glass exists. Just in case, I'm going to put the bracelet away, just so I don't forget. Put that away. We'll check security. There's no magnifying glass. I mean, even if there was a magnifying glass, I'd have to find it, and I don't know where the hell it is, so... I'm very quickly running out of steps as I'm going back through all the hallways. Yeah, there's no way I have enough steps. I mean, maybe... Check. State inventory. 1 paper crown and 1 key card. Yeah, and I think you told me that I could get the paper crown somehow. Alright, well. There's no magnifying glass, unfortunately, so... So that's gonna be it. Man. I keep doing blueprint streams, and I keep thinking that I'm close to the end. And then I'm not close to the end. Tomb. And candles. I guess the only thing I'm going to be doing offline is farming the spiral star. Because it's probably going to end up saying something. Like if you farm it enough. That's what I'm assuming. But I don't think I... And then I guess I have the note for the mechanarium that I can try to do offline. Oh yeah, farming... So I guess I'll write stuff for offline. Offline to do is blue note mechanarium, farm spiral star, farm notes in treasure trove. I think that's it. Oh, I'm gonna... Is the stuff in the tomb, like, major? Like, should I save it for stream? Or is it something that I can do off stream? Because it's... Basically, my category for things that I'd prefer to do off stream is, like, stuff that just, like, has certain requirements, you know? Like, that are a little specific, and then I would have to, like... Like, I don't want to have to do multiple runs to try and get the tomb and the magnifying glass, even though I theoretically could do it in one. It's like, I don't want to have to, like, throw a bunch of runs at it on stream. Like, I'd rather do puzzle-solving stuff. It remains open. Feel free to open it, but don't check. Okay, I'll do that. I'll open it and then not check it. That works for me. Do not check. Because our next blueprint stream is probably going to be on Monday. So it's only like a couple days. So these are things I could probably do over a couple days. Go back to it. Okay, so that's going to be it for today. So if you're still here, I'm going to say, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always. I don't know when I'll actually start doing active promo for it, but my anniversary is in a month. I have stuff planned for it. Please be excited for it. It is June 22nd. It is a Sunday. It'll probably be scheduled for 1, and I will hopefully... I need to figure out how I want to do promo for that, so... But yes, Fire Emblem tomorrow at 10. I shouldn't be late for that, so I will see you all next time. All right, bye everybody. Bye.